Hello,
Welcome and
hello. Oh, after
exactly. Welcome
you.
and good evening. Welcome
So
and good
hard
evening, good afternoon,
that
good
it
morning,
doesn't
wherever you are
integer
in the world.
underflow.
Welcome to the Silver
And
Gauntlets.
then I win. Like, really, I do a big win. So according to my system clock, it's now 7, and the rest hasn't started yet. I want a refund of my time. Like, come on. I want to play the game. I don't want to play the game, actually. It's why I play it as fast as possible, because I don't want to play it. It's like, oh, let me get this over and done with. And I can go play something else. Refund denied? No. Measure of time. The time wench. Ugh. Yes, I'm ready. That's why I've pressed the ready button. I wouldn't press the ready button if I wasn't ready.
It's all good. We'll be nervous together.
We'll be nervous together, that's the case. Alright.
What a nice start. We got a pretty purple medallion start along with, what is that? Zelda's Lullaby. So,
Yup.
let's see
CL
where...
for free. And we're starting as an adult in the Temple of Time because this is unique. And medallions straight away. Deku, Shadow, Water, Jabu, Free, and Spirit. Deku.
So that makes you question, is this going to be casino for Boomerang or Rudo's letter? Because I don't know about you guys, but often when I see Jabu on a medallion, I get really worried about that. One of those items likes to be evasive.
Yeah. Alright, so Huffpuff going child straight away, choosing to dig around in the market for a while. So that, I mean, we have plenty of ways this seed can go bad as of now, so... Alright,
Yeah.
hints. Shoot the sun is dead.
Shoot the sun. Bye-bye. Flames around the royal tomb are dead.
Okay, so Composer Grave Chest is dead. 40 Skulls is dead. And
Yay
30
for
Skulls
them.
is dead. Yikes! Dead, 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 and dead.
It feels like we always find that 50 skull hint last, no matter what.
I'm not sure if we always find it last, but it is definitely one of those hints that likes to hide itself well.
It does. Like,
Alright.
I rarely see it first. I'm sure plenty of people do.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's all random anyway, but we all have our own little superstitions about how the randomizer works, and we know that, you know, the randomizer may be as random as it wants. Seed rollers still have an effect. Speaking of, this seed is rolled by Ginger Sonny, who managed to roll a 50 out of 54 skull seed earlier during the Challenge Cup. So, you know, we might be here for a while.
Yikes.
Huffpuff is checking around the market. Was farming some money earlier. Now checking a few child checks in the market. Meanwhile, Particlect is doing the standard loop around Kakariko. You always see when people first go adult. So far, pretty dry. No items. How many statues will be pushed today is the right question to ask, Jackstronomy.
Who doesn't want 50 of 46?
50 of 46 is, well, okay. We can try.
Alright, Particlect hitting that round in the graveyard.
Yup. Time to see what Shieldgrave has.
A little
nothing.
bit of love.
There is literally no items in the first few minutes of this seed. Normally we at least find something, but so far, just except our starter kit, pretty dang dry. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, ZL openings kind of do that, because there's just so many options of where you should go next, and it's hard to guess the right one.
Yep, at least we get a free song. Thanks to ZL as our starting song, we can go into the composer's grave straight away.
Alright, Huffpuff looks like they're headed to Lon Lon. Do that fun loop over there.
Yeah, looks like the standard three-song route, so probably on the way to first Lon Lon, grab the song from Malon, as well as check out, of course, what's on Talon's Chicken and on and in the silo.
Alright, we get to see what's in the composer's grave, and it is vanilla.
Sun song in the composer's grave. Okay. So I mean, beside the temple rewards, so not much does seem to be shuffled today.
Not really. Let's see. But we do get to finish the graveyard straight away. So, well, at least the adult end of the graveyard. See what's in the Sun Song's grave in just a moment.
And a slingshot on Talon as well.
I feel that. I always try and roll past that grave, and which ghost is that, sharp or flat, that shows up?
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Yeah, I forget which one's which, but I do appreciate creative naming once again, so...
Sorry, a song from Malon. Well, I guess we can get to Sacred Forest Meadow when the time comes.
Go. Doing the Dampy race.
Kirby? Did you? Oh, Kirby is making up hypothetical paths again. So far, we haven't seen that hint. I mean, technically, London Wrench is a path item, or it contains a path item that might point us to Goma. Oh. Okay, nothing in the silo. Huffpuff going out of the wrench and likely headed to Valley next. At least that's the standard routing.
Yeah, and in just a moment we'll get to see, hopefully, both the items on Dampy Race.
Doesn't look like it, to be honest. Looks like Particlect might just miss that opportunity. Yikes.
Oh no! There was the 1 second! Alright, well...
I guess we get to do it again.
There we go. A little nervous on that jump, it looked like.
Happens to the best of us. Sometimes Dampé is just too quick.
I mean, seeing a floating happy ghost like make me race around as he throws fire at me would make me a little nervous too. So
yes,
there's an adrenaline rush. We understand.
And also sometimes you just can't avoid Dampé's fire.
No, he's very good at tossing it at you.
But this looks better. This looks like Particlect might be done in time.
Yeah, he just needed a warm-up. Always warm up before you go jogging, kids.
Meanwhile, Huffpuff on the way to the valley. Which will give us both another hint stone as well as a few more item checks. 57 seconds. That's
much
quite
better.
enough.
And for love.
For a heart container. Womp womp.
Womp womp. Huffpuff's about to show us what's in the crate. Let's see what it is. Oh, and the last check in the graveyard as well, coming from Particlect's side.
That peak is kind of tricky to get the timing right.
Mm-hmm.
And chooses not to do it.
See here, what's behind the waterfall right there? It is a piece.
The recovery heart.
A recovery heart, not even a piece.
Fairy outside. What? Outside Ganon's castle is a slingshot? Great. Thanks, game.
To the one who has found their slingshot. We got Nocturne, I believe, in the windmill.
And a K-sword, which is the more important bit.
Oh, yes.
Particlect needs to reset the mill, though. He won't be able to get up there with it spinning this fast.
Looks like we're about to get another hint on Huffpuff's side.
Which is the lap hint, and Colossus's right hand is a small key. Did that say right hand or left hand?
I did not catch it. I did see Colossus and Small Key, but...
Right hand. Thanks, Jax. So, hint-wise...
Jack's always helping with the speed reading.
Yeah. Small key, click, lake, lab. And Nocturne in the windmill. So, or was it Storms in the windmill? Sorry? Chat said 3 vanilla songs, so I'm gonna assume Storms in the windmill. And, I mean, that is a lot of vanilla songs.
Is this even rando?
Good question, because so far not many things point to it being rando.
Not musically, of course. But here we have time for a little bit of fishing, so let's see what the big fish gets us today. And Particlect's about to follow some of the... Maybe follow, maybe not. But it looks like they're about to get their child routing in for the first time for themselves. So...
Yep.
See what route they decide to take.
You seem to have brought a fan club. Hi, Jason Godsend. Welcome in.
Hi, Jason. Thanks for coming here. Yeah, I have a little group of friends, and many of us like to play rando, and some of us just like to ruin it for each other. And so I told them I would be here today for the first time, and it looks like I have a little support, so that's really awesome.
Awesome.
Hi, see you. How are you?
Alright, this is League, so disengage that chest size matches content brain, folks.
Yeah.
All chest sizes are important in this race.
All chest sizes matter. Alright.
And...
Kokiri chest.
Yeah, so Mido had nothing. Kokiri sword chests, well, definitely is not gonna have the Kokiri sword. We know where that is. It is a
in the windmill.
Completely useless item, but it is an item that is much less important than it would be in
Season 5
tournament settings. Bomb bag. That's useful. Finally.
That is very useful. This is a very open seed. We start with ZL, and now we have the bomb bag, which opens up lots of this world. So we're gonna have some probably very different routing from both of our racers today, I would think.
I mean, one thing that's certainly going to be different for between Particlect and Huffpuff. Particlect knows that the Skull Mask is a magic meter, so is certainly going to prioritize that trade quest. Meanwhile, Huffpuff is picking up consumables, so it looks like he's headed into the Deku Tree. So in League, you start with no consumables, as opposed to tournament settings where your Deku Tree, Deku Seed Bag, Deku Nut Bag, Dodongo's Cavern on the path to Twin Rova. Great! Already the first stone dungeon in play. And it looks like we might have a
freeze?
No.
Okay, we're
Particlect
good.
is probably just writing that down. Spirit Temple on the path to something blue. That was either Baronade or Morpha. I couldn't see it. Spirit to Morpha, says Chet. Chet knows it all.
Thanks, chat.
Nice, Huffpuff getting
Yeah.
that jump over there. And that is the OGC Fairy second hint.
I never thought of going to that Gossip Stone that way. I have considered, like, taking that route, but not that jump. That's really smart.
I think you have to make that jump to actually be able to make it across to the other route.
Looks like we can make some money in the Deku Tree, but let's see if there's anything else we find in here. Particlect's about to route in some skulls, so we'll probably see our 10-skull check from them relatively soon.
Yep, I would assume so.
It looks like they're headed to the bottom of the well. Oh no, they're not.
Not yet, anyway. Might want to give peeking that crate another try. Also, it seems to be done by your clock, or it hopefully is. That's not gonna work this way. You're gonna have to leave the graveyard for that, and Kakariko, in fact, for that to work.
Or perhaps they wanted it to be day, but I couldn't imagine why.
Not quite getting that peak down. There it was.
Too soon.
Come on.
Interrupting Navi.
There we go.
There we go. What
I
is
think
it?
that was a bow.
Yes, it is.
Worth it.
Alright, and I did miss Huffpuff's last check, but Deku Tree loaded today.
Is it, though?
With money.
That's true. Not much else so far.
Nope.
Exactly. So, something I need to emphasize. League is for everyone. League is... Also, the League rule set is meant specifically to be accessible to people who might be newer to Randomizer and might not be quite as used to and quite as experienced with all the tricks that the pro level runners that you see in the main tournament might do. So yes, sometimes you see runners take a little bit longer to do tricks or might not get the trick on the first try. That's awesome. They are still racing, still getting their
they're still playing the game, and hopefully they're still
playing
having
the
fun.
game and hopefully having fun. Exactly.
And here we have everybody's absolute favorite check. Let's do chickens, everyone.
Time for that roll call.
Roll call indeed. Okay.
So in terms of route optimization, doing chickens early isn't that bad. Especially if you haven't been to Kakariko before as an adult, you can route in quite a few checks that you would otherwise do on the standard adult loop while doing chickens, which makes it less of a spent 3 minutes to do a single check situation.
Right. Yeah, especially since we do spend much more of this game typically as an adult. There are a lot more Sphere Zero checks in childhood, so I know there's a lot more like child early game, but once you get into it, most of the time, like, you're in the adult section. So yeah, I agree. Routing in chickens, if you have the opportunity just to have it done and out of the way, I think it's a pretty good idea too.
Yep.
Purple arrives with the chickens emote. Beautiful.
Welcome in, Burble.
I am enjoying how many Kuko emotes there are.
Quite a few, actually. And that's Huffpuff done with Queen Goma. This was a high Goma, by Goma situation for sure.
Mm-hmm. Wingshot really does stun Goma far longer than the Deku Nuts do. Oh, and all for a recovery
Nothing.
heart.
Well
And a
as
medallion.
checking a required dungeon off the list. Yes, it's the useless medallion. The light medallion doesn't give you any new songs or any new checks, but you still need to do it to go beat Ganon.
Mm-hmm.
1/6 of the way there.
And we're going shopping! More consumables, please.
Yep. Need to make sure we have adequate weaponry.
Well, I mean, we found all that money in the Deku tree. We should spend it, right?
Yep, support the local economy.
Help this shop buy a door so they can close at night.
Ooh. Help that kid get some sleep.
Right? Children
New
should
hint
not be
incoming.
working 24/7. And we got both players done with chickens.
Did that say Water Temple is foolish? That was, That was a very quick read on Huffpuff's side for that hint in Kokiri Forest.
Mm-hmm.
Water foolish. Thanks, Wayfaring Fox, for confirming. Kokiri Forest on the path to Bongo Bongo. There be some hover boots right here, yo.
But
That was-
you said it was
that was
Kokiri
easy.
Forest. This is the Lost Woods.
Oh, well, you have a point.
Did we find anything in Kokiri? We found the bomb bag.
Yep. And that was
Okay.
probably it.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Mido had nothing, and we haven't seen the Storm's Grotto check yet, have we?
True, but most of Shadow Temple is bomb locked anyway, so
That is true. That's pretty direct.
Yep. Most likely a direct hint to that bomb bag. That being said, might be something to check later for that Storm's Grotto. Meanwhile, talking of Storm's checks. Hello, words. Words are hard.
Words are indeed hard. But here we are at the bottom of the well, which is, I think, what you were trying to get at. Oh yes, there's not enough space for that.
See, what you need to do is stun that Skulltula with a Deku Nut, or hit it with a Deku Stick, and get it to swing that way so you can run past it.
Does Particlect not have any of their his consumables right now, maybe? I don't know how many, like, they don't have their Deku sticks or...
Yeah, he
Deku
does
nuts
not.
buttons.
He has not gone to the Kokiri shop yet, and Kokiri area in general yet, and thus has no consumables. No weapons at all.
Yeah. Alright, so, this is why in League settings, we often must go shopping.
Mm-hmm. And I missed another foolish hint on Huffpuff's side. Huffpuff reads those so quickly. Second water foolish. See, what would we be without chat?
I mean, chat is everything. Thank you, chat. With all of our powers combined, we could figure out what that one hint was.
Because none of us are as dumb as all of us. And there we go. Back on Twitch we are. Back on Twitch we are. That wasn't very sentencely. In any case, I can see that our restream is back.
Alright, good.
Luxembourgian internet isn't what it used to be, I have to say.
Let's see here. Okay, there it is. Like, it was taking a good minute for me to see it again. But, Chad, I don't believe you missed very much in that time.
Nope. Particlect mostly did ranch checks. That was Shoot the Sun. The second hint for Huffpuff. And Huffpuff found Song of Time in the Sacred Forest Meadow, child side, so from Saria. We are Epona's song away from having all child songs and no warp songs.
Huffpuff is about to read 2 more hints. Let's see if we can catch him. I did not get that one at all. Okay. What about this one?
The Dongo's
Dongoto
Path to
Rova.
Twin Rova. And GC Hammer City Hammer Chest is dead. Thank you, chat. That's all our sometimes hints.
Wow, that was fast on the sometimes hints. Alright.
Alright, Particlect is choosing to do the same loop around to Valley that Huffpuff already did. As you said, they're following in each other's footsteps for a bit here. This is usually how it goes in the early part of the seed.
Right. It looks like we're about to get Dancing Dad check out of the way. Followed
Heck
by...
yeah.
And yeah, they'll probably do the Goron Pod as well since they already have a bomb bag. So they'll be able to clear most of Goron City right now. Oh! Maybe they're not gonna go to... It looks like they're not gonna do South Hyrule
Light
check.
arrows.
Oh! Hello!
Mandatory Darunia check.
Alrighty.
Those are kind of important. Not
Just
right
a
now.
bit.
They are.
Hot lights. Okay. Like, Particlect's about to... not do Night Market.
I'm thinking wants to check out Kokiri and get some consumables first, finally. Meanwhile, Huffpuff... bump throw missed the Goron pottery here.
We got it now.
And Huffpuff must have gotten a second bomb back by his bomb count alone, and I completely missed where that was.
Oh, yeah, it was while Particlect was... It was probably while Particlect was having, like, that little freeze that we were distracted by. And they... Whoa, is that more sticks? How nice.
Yeah,
or just
it
a
was...
stick.
I think that was just a stick.
Oh,
no, that was a stick upgrade. You're right.
Yeah, it was. They have 20 now.
All the sticks you need. And then some.
Mm-hmm.
Time to stop Hot Rodder Goron.
Meanwhile, Particlect's about to get his bomb bag.
Oh, the bomb grotto outside Sacred Forest Meadow had the second bomb bag.
Ah.
Thanks, Chad.
Rudo's letter. Goron City is a bit loaded today, isn't it?
And confirm that is indeed Rudo's letter, and yeah,
Okay. We get to see what's in the maze, with the exception of the either hammer or strength 2 check. And
Yep. But we know that one's dead.
oh, that's right. That's right. We got a hint about that.
Yeah, in terms of identifying Rudo's letter, I'm very sure that Kill is quite a lot better than I am, so just trust her in that regard.
Oh no, like I saw it. It said Rudo's letter. It was hovering above Huffpuff's head.
And we have found Greg! As well as a hint, Forest Temple is on the way to, I think on the path to Baronade, that was. Something blue. Forest to Morpha.
We do have both Water and Jabu, so yeah, I think it was Morpha. Chat confirms.
Yeah, well, Phantom Ganon might have a hook shot. That would be rude.
That would be very rude. Honestly, anytime Phantom Ganon has anything, I consider it rude.
Understandably so.
Spirit Temple to Morpha.
Yep, we already knew that one.
Mm-hmm.
So we have seen we oh my god. We have 2 hints for 2 of the 3 stone dungeons that they are on the path to something. Game.
Are you trying to accidentally AD us?
We might like the chance that a warp song is on OOT is already almost 100%. But adding in 2 required stone dungeons? Come on! Have some mercy with those runners.
Not okay.
Oh, ferry outside Hyrule Castle. Hello!
Okay, okay. So that's 2 slingshots we know about already?
That is correct. Might have gotten that hint wrong. Right location, wrong age for that one.
Yes. Alright, so the runners are now doing things the other runner has already done.
I think now's the perfect time then to shout out the people who make this restream possible. Bit early, perhaps, in the grand scheme of things, but you know what? I don't care about the rules. First of all, if you aren't already, please follow our runners, Particlect and Huffpuff. They're putting on a hell of a show tonight, wouldn't you agree?
I definitely would.
Second, thanks to our trackers for keeping us up to date on what the heck is going on.
Yes, I mean, like, I can't keep track of anything. They are the best.
And what items our runners already have. You see their work right on stream below the runners' game windows. And also, thanks to our restreamer Hell Knight, thanks to our race monitor, Ginger Sonny, who rolled this lovely seed, which is smelling more and more like a D as time passes. And finally, thanks to my co-commentator, KylTheSheikah.
And thank you to Tobias. Thank you so much. You are awesome. Everybody here is absolutely awesome. Getting paid to get up on the roof.
Chat.
Chat, you're the most important.
Literally wouldn't be doing this without you. I think I missed that CAC Open Grotto hint for the second time in a row. Yay! Well, that was a skull mask hint. Here we go.
The mask is magical today.
That means both our runners have that information, though. I am very sure that Particlect went for Hyrule Castle hint earlier, and Huffpuff now knows it off the CAC Open Grotto. And no, neither of them has sold Keaton Mask, but I would hope they prioritize it. Kind of a one, it's a Sphere Zero check. The game considers this to be one of the earliest game items that you can get. And two, it's right there.
Yeah. There are two masks involved, and it's a little bit of time, but it's not that bad. And depending on an important like that item like that, to find the second one when the first one's already in Sphere Zero, that's a scary gamble if you ask me. If these runners are making that gamble, maybe they're just not at that routing point yet.
We'll see. So far, it doesn't look like either of them is ready to commit to that yet. The thing is, it becomes a bit more difficult to route in the more other checks you do. Just because, you know, you're running around as child doing checks, and at some point it turns out to be an extra check to an extra trip to Kakariko, and then an extra trip to the Kokiri area.
Mm-hmm. Puff about to get that Vanilla Sun song. Alright, and this was one of the checks I missed earlier on Huffpuff's side that Particlect's doing right now. This one in particular. It was money.
20 bucks.
There's just so much money in the Deku Tree.
This entire seed is nothing but money in a bomb bag at this point. And yeah, because we have Song of Time, that Kokiri sword is in logic.
This is true.
Oh yeah, hovers as well. So, not quite as dry, but yeah, still.
But yeah, seeing as they don't yet have too much to do as an adult, because hovers by themselves, I mean, I guess they technically get you around Zora's River a little bit better, but
they're mostly a convenience. It puts the Zora's River item in logic. That's true. It does. Here's Huffpuff grabbing the Keaton Mask, or rather selling the Keaton Mask, and looks like he wants to get himself a magic meter pretty soon. But first, some checks up the mountain.
Oh, it looks like now they're gonna do... or he's gonna do Dampy's grave digging.
Yep. That's the way you get the right time of day for that. You can't do Sunsong in the graveyard and expect it to work. It'll set your time of day to midnight. Dampy will have gone to bed by then.
And it looks like Huffpuff's grabbing their skulls right now in Nightcax. So, how many are they at? They won't quite be able to get that 10 check.
I think he has reached 7 by now, so probably is going to be at 10.
Oh, is he at 7? Okay, yes. That was a bigger number than I remember it being.
Let's see.
9.
9.
Okay.
Yep, okay. And there's number 10. Good skull routing.
Mm-hmm. Particlect's trying B1 skip right now. It can... Like, this one, sometimes it's like you get it, and sometimes it takes a few tries.
Hmm.
Hopefully not too many.
Showcasing a trick that definitely is harder than it looks when pro runners do it.
Mm-hmm.
B1 skip is pretty involved in terms of setup.
Yeah, it can save a couple minutes in the Deku tree, which is why so many people are willing to do it so many times.
And just some more bombs from Danpei. Can't really see what Particlect is doing wrong here. Looks like a good setup to me. Game disagrees.
The game disagrees indeed.
Yeah, I would just be doing ground jump. That's easy. That's... Wait, Particlect does have a bomb and a shield.
Yeah, so he can do ground jump.
Hmm.
Perhaps it's not one he knows about at this point.
Yeah,
but he does
quite
have what
possible.
he does have what he needs to make it through the loop, so he'll get there. Yeah, flame storage group is the thing too. That's true. We've all been there. And then, but the worst with that is you gotta push a block.
Yup. And here we go. Doing the vanilla strats, lowering the water.
Ooh, too soon.
Oops, and not quite getting the jump onto the platform.
Probably didn't have to wait for the room to reset. This is the first time in the game, in vanilla-wise, that you deal with a timer. So they give you plenty of time to deal with that timer.
Yeah. But doesn't hurt anything, except costs a little bit of time.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Timer has ended now. Back onto the switch, and... Psy, I think yes. I'm not quite sure if you can join the league mid-season. I don't think that's possible. And here we go, across the pond.
Alright, and this is our first time seeing Zora's River today, is that correct?
That is true.
So we're about to get possibly 3 more, well, possibly 3 more hints.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if bean buying strats are in today. We have the money, we could do it.
Yep. What Incoherent says is an important bit of information as well. There is another beginner-friendly tournament/event that is also happening in the OTR community, and that is the Scrubs tournament. So you might want to keep out an eye, obviously keep an eye out for League Season 3 if you want to get into competitive randomizer, but also keep an eye out for the Scrubs tournament as well. Discord invites is in the Discord invite to the Scrubs Discord is can be found in the OTR Discord in the Discord invites channel. That was a lot of times I said Discord right there.
I would Discord with you all the time. Don't worry about it. We could discourse it later.
That's yet another conversation platform.
Is it really? I thought I was making something stupid up.
No, discourse is a forum platform.
Alright. Looks like we're gonna make some money on some frogs today.
Sure. All we need is Epona's song to actually be able to do the entire Frogs 2 sequence.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what can we summarize? So far, nothing in the freestanding heart piece in Lower River. Nothing on Frogs 1. Hi Goma. And whoop, Particlect not quite getting the one cycle here. Frogs 2 is a, did that say Zora scale?
I missed it. Huffpuff reads so fast.
Yeah, I'm impressed by how fast Huffpuff can read. Heart piece, okay. I'm quite honest, I did not see that at all.
Thank you, fast reading chat. Let's see what this one is. Spirit Temple Morpha.
Morpha, yup. Knew that one. Alright, so we are still missing a few always since 50 skulls, Bigaron, and the OOT hint.
Mm-hmm. It looks
Huff,
like Zora's River itself is dead.
Yeah,
Huffpuff's
not much
going
going
to
on
the
here. Huffpuff choosing to park that chicken here in the corner, hoping it doesn't fly away, and going for the hint first. Bigaron crafts.
Something.
Seriously, is this even rando?
Did it say Big Goron Sword?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Wow. Anybody else want some vanilla ice cream? Here we are.
Stone of Agony? How? No. That
Stone of
didn't say
Agony?
Stone of Agony? I am confused. Is chat trolling me? Are my eyes trolling me?
I trust the chat. I'm gonna choose to trust the chat. Alright, so we are probably not going to have Big Goron craft anything for us today, either way.
Looks like it, yeah. Bigaron is dead. Poor Bigaron.
Poor Big Goron. R.I.P. Okay, we're gonna pay close attention as Huffpuff gets this next hint.
Forester Morpha. Another repeat.
We had enough vanilla songs earlier. I agree, Jax. How many did we have? 3?
Yeah. And so far, not a single warp song.
Mm-mm.
Game wants us to hike today.
Game doesn't think we're getting our exercise. How rude.
Time to die for rupees. Curiously, you pay the guy 20 rupees to play the game, and he throws 25 rupees into the water. He loses money with every single game you play.
You win.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, music for a piece of heart.
Nice flame storage from Huffpuff there.
Mm-hmm.
That worked. And again, folks, disengage that CSMC brain. It's a big chest, but it might just be a recovery heart.
Just bribing small children to learn to swim better. Of course! What a good Zora!
Skull Kid is just a nut upgrade. Well, useful, but not that useful.
Yeah. Kukiri to Bongo Bongo. Well, we got that bomb bag earlier.
Ooh, free shield. And that's hover boots for Particlect. All right.
They're most likely writing down what they're finding where.
That is correct.
And we're rolling down the river. Well, we were. Now we're just swimming down it.
Huffpuff does have hovers.
Yes, everybody has hovers at this point.
Yep, we have 2 pairs of boots. 3 if we count the kit boots that we also have.
Count them. We wear them most of the time.
Certainly on Huffpuff's side we do. This is... I can't quite remember. Who of them went adult first and who immediately went child? I think Huffpuff immediately went child, right?
Huffpuff was the one who went child because Particlect has storms, which was vanilla.
Okay. Huffpuff wants that bow, it seems. Yeah, Huffpuff hasn't done any adult yet. The only thing he has done as an adult is check the pedestal to get the medallions.
Right, so they're he's probably full clearing all of his Sphere Zero child checks as best as possible right now.
Yeah, and again, wants to sow those beans to be able to get that bow when he goes adult.
Bean
Makes
strats.
sense. Important item. You know where it is. You get it. And with how our items are laid out, this is 100% in logic, so this could be our logical first bow. Or a logical first bow, in any case.
A logical first bow that we are aware of. Counting on Hook being on first... Well, it would have to be second hook shot on Phantom Ganon, of course. But
yeah.
Hopefully not. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
How about this? Second hook shot on Phantom Ganon, but first hook shot is on adult fishing indeed, as Imkrug just suggested. The only way to get there is beans.
Oh, bean strats.
But first, let's see what Bomb Chew Bowling has for us. Chew Bowling Lady has a stick. That's Nice, I guess. And some blueberries.
Oh, goodness. All of that money that we found in the Deku tree. How will we ever get it back? Yes, I do, Krug. He's referring to seeds that like to put hookshot on bean-locked locations.
Rude. 40
Very rude.
is a purple rupee. We knew that one already, but there's a second copy in any case. And more cash.
Thank goodness we refilled our wallet.
Richard's mom is stingy today. Richard is a good boy, though.
He's a very good boy. It's too bad his mom won't go outside to find him.
And gives $5, all of $5 to the kid who does.
Okay, Water Temple is indeed foolish. We knew that.
Yep, we've already seen both copies of the hint on Huffpuff's side, in fact. And Huffpuff choosing to forego the Hyrule Castle 2 hint that would tell him DC is a path to Twin Rova, but he has already seen that in Sacred Forest Meadow, so no loss for him.
And looks like he is finally going to go adult.
55 minutes into the seed, Huffpuff has finally decided it's time to be old.
I've been here for 55 minutes, and I've seen some things. Well, it looks like Particlect's about to get his light arrows. Very exciting moment.
Might want to get a bit closer to Darunia, though. There we go.
He's got it.
Yeah, first magic is indeed hinted on Skullmask Krug. Huffpuff immediately equipping the hover boots. Where are you going with those?
I mean, you gotta break your shoes in before you go out in them, because otherwise you might get blisters.
That's fair. Really good life advice. Don't say you can't learn anything on Twitch, kids. Oh, Particlect. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yup.
Oh, he's ashamed to waste a stick.
It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just forget about that torch in the corner. There you go.
You got it.
Let's see what the Boulder of Destiny has for us. Oh, it's all dungeons. OT
Did that
is
say
Nocturne.
Nocturne? Oh,
Yes,
no.
Nocturne on OT. Ginger.
Well, runners.
Well, we'll be here
Good
a while.
luck. Well, I'm glad I made this popcorn before we started today.
Yep. Rip in pieces. On the other hand, now that we know, we knew that we would need to do 2 out of 3 stone dungeons anyway, or at least dip into them.
Right.
So no skin off our backs, really.
Not too much, no. I asked this question earlier. I asked the seed if it was going to be AD. It has answered.
Seed has answered. Seed has said, yes, indeedy.
Yes,
That
and
was-
AD'd?
Oh, ouch.
I'm so sorry. This is how I am, and it's gonna be like this forever. I apologize in advance several times.
And here I thought a restream without Death Star would be a restream without puns. But no.
Oh, no, when I saw people were like putting him in pun jail, I was like, oh no, I know where I belong.
We specifically renamed that channel from Bad Pun Timeout Zone to Death Star Containment Zone. And now look what you've done.
I said I'm sorry. What more do you want from me?
Virgil, this might be for about 4 hours, yeah. We'll see how well our runners do. This time Particlect gets that stick upgrade.
Does Huffpuff want the sword? Huffpuff wants the sword. The butter knife, let's get it. Oh, it wasn't quite far back enough, though. He's having trouble getting the distance on that. But he keeps trying to start a little too close to the edge, so I want to say that's why. There we go.
There we go, Kokiri sword achieved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's just too bad for Huffpuff. Probably thought, oh, great, I've just been here.
Here's what I think of you, Kuko. Take that!
Yeah!
And he... Alright, Huffpuff's gonna get their first bow.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume he's gonna head into DC next, because now... Ooh, nice pretty color, though.
Right? That's what I was doing at. But... Where's Particlect heading now? I'm surprised he's not heading into the well.
Probably going adult, I would assume.
I guess so. Looks like it.
And Huffpuff saving himself a minute by getting both Dompe rewards in one race. Solid 49 seconds. Yeah, that was really
That was
nice
really
race.
good. Yeah. Seen what was on? No, we haven't, because we haven't gotten a bow yet. Oh, looks like he's skipping shooting gallery, though.
It's one of those checks that's easy to forget.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't skip it.
But it looks like for the moment we are.
Yup. Yeah, Huffpuff has Dodongo's Cavern on his mind, now knows that he needs to do all 8 dungeons anyway, so
Right.
in we go.
Yeah. We'll see if he routes it back in.
Yeah, no, League settings are pretty tame. They're pretty close to Season 5 settings. And
Without
indeed,
chest size match contents and...
without chest size match contents, with vanilla spawns, but also definitely without shop sanity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And there's fewer tricks enabled, correct?
Yeah, very few tricks. There's only a few selected tricks in Logic, so you can almost beat the game vanilla. So the idea is to not expect new runners who are running in the lower divisions of the league to have or to know as many tricks as experienced runners who might run in the main tournament or in Challenge Cup. So fewer tricks are in Logic for the entirety of League. Right hand is a key. Yep, we've seen that before. Now we have a second copy of it. That was the DC end.
Mm-hmm. It's very nice timing on that bomb throw.
Yep, very nice.
Yeah, like sometimes 3 second for some reason can just be so hard to hit. Looks like we're gonna take a hike up to Goron City. Maybe get the Storm's Grotto on the way in, possibly. Oh, and also this check.
Yep, also the wall. Huffpuff still dutifully collecting skulls. I wonder if he's going to stop doing that once he reaches 20 skulls, or if he's going to continue until he finds that 50 skull hint.
Yeah, knowing, because Huffpuff is the one who got the Nocturne check, right? OOT is on, or Nocturne's on OOT?
Yup. Flames in the Royal Tomb reveal a heart container.
Mm-hmm.
That was the Storm's Grotto hint.
Very nice use of those hover boots.
Definitely.
For a bloopy.
Well, you still gotta check it. We
Still
don't
absolutely.
have CSMC, as we said.
Yep. Now both of our racers are in DC.
Yep. It's a reasonable play to make.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you don't know it's all dungeons, DC is a relatively quick dungeon. You know its path to Twin Rover, and
it has a decent amount of checks in it.
exactly, it's reasonably check dense, so you might as well. So far, no sign of what's path to Twin Rover in here, though. 3 more items to check for that. That's not it. Can be a strength, can be a hook shot, can be a mirror shield, obviously.
Oh, I wonder if Huffpuff's going for more skulls.
Oh, it definitely is. I'm just wondering if he's going to keep that up past 20. I think that would be a difficult commitment to make, knowing that 30 and 40 are dead.
Has Particlect not collected any skulls yet? I guess
am not sure.
I haven't seen. Nope.
Yeah,
skipping.
runs past those skulls. That's brave.
Bold decision.
I have cursed too many a seed last week by saying it's just a single check. What are the odds?
Yeah.
I have said that twice in a row, There's your pass, Twin
Hookshot.
Rover.
Oh,
And a hookshot
hello.
to boot. I have said that twice in a row with seeds that had Sunsong on OOT. And guess where our Go mode was?
Oh no, not
I said that
okay.
once on commentary, and I said that once in chat for the weekly. I am so sorry, folks.
So you don't jinx it anymore, is what I'm hearing.
I'm trying my best not to say curse words.
Yeah, I luckily have not experienced it myself recently, but I've watched a few players have their progression item on the boomerang check in Jabu, and it's heartbreaking every single time. It never gets better.
Yeah, no.
You just get a little bit better at dealing with it, I guess. Or do you?
There we go. The Dongos are now extinct, and Huffpuff is out of here. 1 out of 3 stones achieved.
But we're not quite able to hit Forest yet. We don't have any strength.
So we have a hookshot, we have a bomb bag, we have bottle in logic. I think we are well on our way to being fit to having 50 skulls in logic. But yeah, we need 1 more strength to be able to do Forest Temple. We could, at this point, do the crater check, though. I think that's where Huffpuff is headed as well.
More than likely.
Gonna stop Link the Goron, gonna head into the crater and see what that song has, and also see what's on the volcano here.
Did you catch that? Or we got that in...
Just, that was our Royal Tomb copy.
That's right, that's right. Particlect saw that earlier, I think.
The hover boots trick isn't in logic even in the main tournament. What hover boots trick do you mean? The one in the Goron City maze? Oh, hovers on the volcano. In Forest. I think that's called 3-key Forest, and I'm not sure. I think not.
Oh, too far back on that jump.
But yeah, hovers to Floor Master is base logic. That's not really a trick. Oh, that hover boots trick. I thought the one in the courtyard, Inko. Yeah, got me confused. Yeah, 3-key Forest, definitely not, but here we go. Huffpuff. Getting an item from the Link the Goron, not really useful. It was,
meanwhile,
very hard.
Particlect's collecting his hookshot. Making the right move to go ahead and finish out DC while he's there.
30 is still dead. Medigoron had a second copy of that. And now, I think I'm feeling a little cold. Aren't you feeling it too?
Feeling a little cold. I would say so.
Yeah, I think we could fix that by jumping into a volcano.
Might work. That just might. Got a rupee on top.
Blue rupee on the volcano. Let's see what the song is. Might be our first warp song. Might be Epona's song to finish off the child song. No, we get our song chain going. Time to go to the desert. Requiem of Spirit in the crater. So are we seeing an afterlife dip from Huffpuff? That's a heart piece in the wall. No afterlife dip today.
Nope. But it looks like they're gonna go maybe check the grotto up top.
Yeah, that would make sense. Probably.
Oh, nope. No, they're not.
Walk out and reset the timer here.
Ah, yes.
We have plenty of time to actually climb up there.
Yeah, almost a full minute. That's pretty decent.
Particlect taking a moment to think about what to do next.
Sometimes that second to think can save you minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see our hint in the grotto.
What?
Goron something?
Bombs. So that would be
on the
bigger
path
then.
Okay. I saw green text though. Isn't Phantom Ganon normally written in that? Chat, what did they say?
Phantom Ganon is written in green text, but this definitely said bombs 5 pieces, so...
Okay.
That was a sometimes hint.
Oh, here's...
Bigoron dead.
Big Goron dead.
Well, that was not a Bigoron hint in the grotto then.
Something is something. Thank you, Phineas. Incoherent says if we're not cold enough, we could rush ice instead. Which, it's in logic.
Yeah, sure. Rudo's letter is, and ZL and all the other stuff that we already have puts that firmly into logic. Hey, red t-shirt.
Now it's cool enough everywhere.
That's true. Kokiri on the path to Bongo. We are still...
Yeah, that was a Goron City Hammer. You were right. The hint, I mean.
Wow. See, I can't tell how you tell that from 3 frames.
Alright, looks like we're about to get our song from Requiem check, so let's see what we will be playing from there. Oh, Minuet, it is quite a song train. How many cards do we have to ride?
Here's hoping a few. I mean, we have quite a few warp songs left to find, so...
Looks like they're trying to catch what's on top of the arch, but couldn't quite make it out. Or maybe they did. Plundering something was foolish.
Huffpuff, how? You just screenshot it? I could not tell you what's on the archway. Looked like either a heart piece or a blue rupee, I'm not sure. Temple of Time, foolish? Seriously? Great. 2 checks, a song...
And Lex.
And Lex. Yeah, forest can't be foolish, because forest is a path location, in fact. Hey, you know what's fun? A strength can totally be passed to Morpha.
That's true, there is... Is it 1 spot in water or 2? I guess technically 2 with the boss key loop. Yeah.
Yep.
That would
2
be
spots
rough.
where you have to push a block.
Not nice.
No. So what that means is, in theory, we could just find our strength in Forest Temple. As others have already alluded to. Huffpuff reversing Wasteland here. Let's see how well he does with that. A fairly precise route to follow here.
It looks like he knows it pretty well. This 1 spot can get people. Ooh.
Yeah, narrows it down
call.
Here, and we got it.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh. Particlect is Particlect choosing to safe warp? Nope. Takes the death. So this is super not in logic, reversing Wasteland here. One thing to keep in mind, because we don't have randomized spawns, we also don't get a Gerudo guard on this side of the gate. So you have to get caught through the gate, and you have to then get your Gerudo pass, and remember to open the gate in case you ever want to reverse Wasteland again.
Well, that would be not reverse, because you would be going forward. Oh,
Yeah, either way.
Right, but if the gate's open, or if the gate's not open, that's correct. My bad. So that's what matters, or makes the lady stand there, is if you have...
Any form of entrance rando.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
randomized spawns?
Spawns! Spawns in the storms, they're storms now.
I guess so. Randomized spawns are a form of entrance rando.
Got it. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was playing co-op settings, and like I arrived at that problem. I reversed Wasteland before after I had gotten my membership, but before I had opened the gate, and it only followed with disappointment. Because that one does not have any sort of entrance randomizer. Co-op settings.
Yeah, you can still get caught, get busted by the Gerudo through the gate, but you have to remember to open that gate, otherwise you're not reversing Wasteland again.
So you're just like stuck on the other side, being like, hey, you guys made me a member, I can show you my ID, and they're like, what? But like, when they're catching you, they're like, that guy, get him now! Like,
yeah.
Like, so they're
Sorry,
not
can't hear
you. When you're one of them? Wow, that's real passive aggression. Hey, look, another bow.
Another bow, useful. Not very useful, but useful.
It's nice to have an extra 10 arrows.
And we get an arrow refill as well. Into the training rounds we go. We can do some damage here.
Uh-oh, watch out!
Oh.
Interesting. Fun strategy. Just having them, like, rush past you.
Vanilla. There's a strength. That reverse wasteland already paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Out of logic, but we don't care.
Right.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say this is not our logical first strength.
I think the same thing. But when you know how to navigate GTG, that can be a lot of checks too.
Mm-hmm.
So when it's en route, it's often a good idea just to get as much as you can out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget to count your keys, kids, otherwise you might make a useless jump into the toilet. Not that you can without any irons, though.
So here we go. What's the song in Sacred Forest Meadow gonna be?
Perhaps another warp song?
Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be a warp song.
It is! Serenade. But this ends our song train.
Also means that Prelude is in the Temple of Time. Because Temple of Time is foolish.
Yep.
So that is 4! Count them! 4 vanilla songs!
That is too much vanilla.
That is
This
way
recipe
too
is
much
ruined. You know, Gerudo owned toilet, it is pretty clean, right? There isn't... Oh, I don't think I should make that joke. Never mind.
Let's not. Vanilla milkshake sounds lovely, Phineas. And also hi and welcome in, Tifa. Another one of your motley crew.
Hello, Tifa. Trying to get a glimpse of... Oh, it looks like it is a heart piece up on the arch.
Hey, sometimes I can identify stuff. So because I was pretty quick with explaining it earlier, just why am I saying, or why am I sure that Prelude is now has to be in Temple of Time? We know that Temple of Time is a foolish location. That means that there can't be a song there that grants us access to any new checks. Oh my god, there's just 2 strengths sitting in Gerudo training grounds.
And what a nice... Well, not the best
Very
spot. No, it is the best spot to
convenient
backtrack.
location. This is one of the 2 best spots too.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, if you got those silver gauntlets, get them in chat.
Although I will say, I like Huffpuff's choice of purple. Unless if this is completely random.
Even
His
if it is
randomized-
completely random, thanks, Rando.
That the first time we've said that today.
Yes, quite. And probably the last.
Alright, let's see if the like room has anything for us. Little bit of love.
Far, whole lot of nothing.
And
a
one
key.
key. Or were there 2 keys in there? We didn't find another key earlier, did we?
I don't think we did, so...
I don't
yeah.
think so.
Bunch
Okay.
of keys in the maze as well, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. It's always kind of funny when it turns out that way.
Just 1 key, okay.
Just 1 key. Oh, we found the other one earlier. Okay. Wolfos. 3 keys! Now, the big question is, will we find 8 keys? Or will we find 9?
Ooh boy. The age-old question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Dastar's favorite check alive?
That's Dastar's favorite?
That is Dastar's favorite check. At some point, he wants to see Din's fire in the toilet.
And that's where that emote comes from. Okay.
Yes! You're learning. You're learning already.
I catch on kind of fast. Another key.
Alright, this check is technically hammer-locked. It's very out of logic. Because we need either a horse or a long shot to get across that bridge, logically. And we need a hammer for this. It's a key.
Oh, but we're opening up the toilet, even though we can't do it yet.
We'll see, we have Song of Time. So first of all, we're gonna see there's another key on right side maze, so this is definitely Song of Time locked. Not a problem for us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't a key, that was a heart piece. Well then. Taking a bath in lava.
I
Not quite
suppose
what
so.
I would advise.
Maybe Huffpuff was feeling a little cool and needed to warm up just a little.
True, but, you know...
Almost a second time. The one boulder that didn't matter. There we go, we got it. It looks like both runners are doing bean struts today.
Makes sense. You know where a bow is, you might as well get it.
Might as well.
Yeah, welcome in, Kari. Yes, it's an old dungeon seed. It's Nocturne.
Mm-hmm.
Save quit, back to the entrance. We've completed the loop. So now time to go into the maze to see how many keys we find. Do we need to take a dip today? Later on when we find those iron boots.
Although, I don't know how important a currently out of logic toilet would be to check. Even if
For
we
now, not
For
very.
now. Yeah.
So someone in chat mentioned earlier, and I'm thinking that might be an interesting possibility, that we will probably find a long shot in early checks in Forest, because you know Forest is path to path to Morpha.
If we don't find the irons there. Because irons are path to Morpha as well, so it's possible.
I mean, Spirit is also there for us to find something that leads us to Morpha.
And also, we can't depend on a direct path. Sometimes we find something that leads to the thing, or something that leads to the thing that leads to the thing that leads to the thing. Bomb shoes.
True that. Finally, some bomb shoes. An okay price for the center of the GTG maze, I find.
They didn't check the right side of the maze at all, did they? Oh,
They did.
Okay, yeah.
And toilet is an item.
Oof.
Ominous.
Indeed. Looks like Huffpuff's headed to, I'm guessing, Adult Lake. About to get a couple more skulls, probably.
Yep. Storm's Grotto? In here? No, just Sun Song.
Yes.
To make it night, and as you said, get some skulls. There is a Storm's Grotto behind that tent, but that doesn't come into play unless you have some heavy entrance randomizer, normally.
Or Scrub Sanity.
Fair.
But we don't have either one of those things, so not important today.
Huffpuff has checked the crate, so is on the way to Adult Lake.
Oh, he's gonna hit his head. Oh, nope, just barely missed.
Yeah, I would say Huffpuff has a slight lead at the moment, considering he has that bow. He has done all of GTG now, except the toilet. So.
And he knows it's AD.
And pulled two strings out there. I think Particlect found that hint earlier as well. There was a second. Yeah, he did the boulder as well. So he now knows, and I'm sure is thrilled about the prospects.
Absolutely thrilled. Well, Scarecrow's song is set, so Huffpuff is going to check almost every check in the lake except for Shoot the Sun. And he still might check it.
Well, we know what it is. It's
right,
nothing.
We got that hint. I keep forgetting.
For once, Kirby, it isn't a baseball seat. This is a genuine ginger product. Alright, adult fishing. This fish is not cooperating.
Here, fishy fishy.
Kirby claims something is on adult fishing. We'll see if that something is more than a few rupees. It's double defense!
It's something.
That is something!
It's a very, very nice thing to have.
Yep.
Huffpuff now effectively has 20 heart. Except for when a timer comes into play. And it looks like Huffpuff's gonna get every hint in the lake. Sometimes
At this
I can't...
point, you want to know where that 50 skull hint is. Also, we're still lacking a OGC is foolish. Great, thanks, game. We're also still lacking our 5th path hint.
This is true. What did that
was
say?
both copies of OGC Foolish and Lakeback.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Okay.
That's... I'm offended by that, honestly.
Good job,
Like,
Ginger. Good job. That takes some doing. That is offensive.
Get that Gwei out of the way. No Gwei.
Nope. No bueno?
I mean, I would say it's Gueno now, but it's not Gueno. Oh no.
Oh my god. We're both about to be fired. There's some magic, but it's a spell. It's Neighbor's Love. Oh well. So OGC means the fairy outside Ganon's castle. Or the area itself just means outside castle. Outside Ganon's castle. The problem with that is that area contains exactly one check that fairy behind the Strength 3 boulder. So it's a wasted foolish hint.
Mm-hmm. Especially since it's a sometimes hint as well.
Yeah.
It's nice as a sometimes hint, it's terrible as a foolish hint. And sometimes even more terrible as a path hint.
Ooh, yeah. Like if it shows up as path, you know exactly that you need all 3 strengths in the game. And sometimes Strength 3 likes to hide in the most obscure places.
Mm-hmm. And sometimes it takes a lot of crying to find your strength. We don't want to cry.
Oh my god. What have we unleashed?
I told you I'm sorry.
No, you are not. No, you are absolutely not. That
We'll
hint
confirm
was
whether or not that's true,
Prox
maybe.
2. Just caught it
Nice.
in HF Open Grotto. Off we go to Remote Grotto, and then... what? What's the plan, Huffpuff? We have Strength 2, we have all we need for Forest Temple, so we're probably gonna do that.
Mm-hmm. Routing in a few grottos on the way.
Goron City on the path to... what?
Making me feel like my reading abilities are inadequate right now.
I'm sorry.
They are. It's fine.
So, something new. Goron City is our last path hint, and it is on the path to something. It's either Baronade or Morpha. And, yeah. Triple path to Morpha would be a bit much. Don't think it can be. Yeah, oh yeah, Bruto's letter. Bruto's letter was on Hot Water, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Gee! There we go,
Alright.
Huffpuff
Right in
into
the forest.
into the forest temple.
Committing to his skulls. He only has 2 more to get that 20 check. Didn't Particlect already do Jambi's race? They
I
both
think
did, right?
both did Dumpe's race, yeah. I think he wants to get that Kokiri sword. Only way to get it if he can't get
Oh, right. He was
top
having
that post
trouble
in the
doing it.
windmill.
Okay. He's taking his time, not worrying about... Well, he was. Not worrying about rolling into the flame.
And that's Dumpe's race done for Particlect once again.
I wonder if one of them is going to go for their magic soon. Like, I wonder if Huffpuff's gonna go for his magic after being done with Forest and just go wait. Oh, no, he has to do fire first. Duh. I wonder when we'll find the Megaton Hammer.
We will see.
Mm-hmm. Like, the game's being mean enough. I wonder if it'll be nice enough to just give it to him here.
Let's see.
Oh, interesting. Particlect's gonna do an early child dip into Spirit.
Interesting. I mean, you have the song, you can do it.
And he hasn't found any of his strength yet. No, he hasn't. So I wonder if he's gonna just do those first 2 checks or if he's gonna go even further. We will find out very soon. Oh, the ever heartbreaking moment of your shield burning up.
Oh no. That doesn't make fighting against the Stealthos any easier.
No, it does not. Very nice timing on that Stalfos fight, however. Oh, until I say something.
Well, you had to jinx it.
I had to. That Kokiri sword is not very powerful against a Stalfos. There we go.
Nice shot as well. So far, a whole lot of nothing in Forest Temple, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
And Huffpuff has gone past...
Oh, spirit... child side spirit is required. It has our boss key.
Oh, okay. But we did, well, we did find a banana in Forest, so that gives us access to Jabu. So hey, Huffpuff has a path ahead of him.
Very nice.
But first, we get to do Stone Forest, because we need to do all the dungeons anyway. Yay!
Yay!
I think Particlect might have forgotten to light the torches on that side. Yeah, no,
I'm
no
wondering...
chest for him yet.
I'm wondering if he's aware of that, because he is gathering the rupees which drop the bridge.
Yep.
Oh
no! Well, he did find... He did at least drop the bridge before that, so...
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
Not gonna have to do that again. Yeah, that stays down. Once you collect the silver rupees, a save quit or a death doesn't harm your progress anymore.
And the boss key chest in Forest has iron boots. All right, there they are.
Well, that's our path to Morpha. I have an idea where a hookshot might be.
Well, gotta fight him anyway.
That's true.
Ooh. Unless if they give us a French vanilla long shot. That would be... Oh, indeed. What if it's in the toilet? Oh, I hope not. That's not in Logic yet.
The only way that would be in Logic is if we get Epona's song.
Which, where can we get that right now? We can get it in Ice, Nocturne Check, and probably not... Yeah, it wouldn't be in Temple of Time because it would get us access to more locations, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right about that Prelude Check being vanilla.
Yeah, it has to be.
Another bomb bag!
Temple of Time is foolish, so it can only contain a song that... oh, hi, fire arrows.
Fire arrows.
That is Spirit Child Side. Well, Child Climb.
Mm-hmm. It looks like if Particlect finds something, they will save again, but otherwise they will just, maybe not go past here?
So,
I don't know. They already
little
wasted
trick, you can just throw the bomb at the skull tonight. It will auto-explode once it hits that.
Mm-hmm.
Particlect was trying to time that, so...
That's true.
Oh, Inko makes a good point.
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Yeah,
If
because Burning
Epona-
Tech... Oh, go for it.
So, Epona's song being in Ice Cavern right now would make a lot of sense. Because that would put the 2 strengths in the Gerudo training grounds in logic. And thus, have us not worry about where Longshot is so much anymore. So... And since we need the Shadow, Water, and Jabu dungeon rewards, namely the Forest, Fire, and Water Medallion, to unlock Burning Cack, and thus at least 1 strength needs to be accessible. Well, either 1 strength is accessible somewhere, or Epona's is in Ice Cavern.
Yeah, and that's Incoherent's point right there, is Burning Cack requires you to beat Forest 4 Nocturnes, so... Makes sense.
Oh yeah, good point. Alright, so we need to have a strength logically available. With that, Ice Cavern being...
in logic.
But being in logic would make a lot of sense to have Epona. There are still worlds where that isn't the case, but...
That's
I
not
think
this one.
Inko cottoned onto the... Nah, well, it doesn't have to be. There could still be a strength sitting somewhere that we haven't found yet.
True.
Yeah, a long shot or a strength would basically have to be sitting somewhere accessible. Hi, Bosky, and Joelle and Beth have already been vanquished. Now it's time for Huffpuff to fight Amy.
I can never remember what order they're in, but Meg is last, correct?
Meg is last, that's the purple ghost. Amy is the green ghost. Joelle and Beth, I'm a bit iffy on the order. I think Joelle is the red ghost. Not sure.
I thought Joelle was this one. I couldn't tell you. Chat, which ghost is which? Beth is
Beth
blue.
is blue. Okay.
Okay. Huffpuff's not taking chances if they have more than 22 or 20 skulls right now.
Yeah.
I just noticed that. I mean, if you don't know, it doesn't hurt to have it.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
absolutely.
All right, and Particlect's heading back to Kiri. Let's see where he goes from there.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what his next plan is. We'll see. And that's the final Poe in the Forest Temple put to rest.
Go to sleep and light your fire, girls. Good job. Alright, so South Hyrule. It looks like Particlect's going straight to the lake.
Oh, he's gonna be angry if he reads those two back of lake hints.
As anybody would be. Like,
oh, Spirit, yeah. Spirit is path to Morpha as well. That implicates a lot. It has implications for logic. Coming around to the idea that Epona is an ice cavern, which has been in logic since 5 ever. But first, for the resident sleepers in the chat, it is time to wake back up. Huffpuff has indeed finished most of Forest Temple. All that's left to do is the interesting part, namely Phantom Ganon. Equipping a bottle here.
Bottle does have a little bit better of a window of pushing that light back. I always found it weird that Phantom Ganon would juggle light with you.
Well,
and Ganondorf himself.
It meant tennis.
I suppose so. Alright, lost our chicken. Looks like we're just going straight to the lake, which is fine because we know the waterfall... well, he might not know. But the waterfall does only have a recovery heart, so he's not missing.
I think you saw that. Yeah.
Oh, good.
So, speaking of implications of logic, Spirit is longshot locked because of that small key on the right hand. So, on the one side, Spirit is path to Morpha. On the other side, Spirit is longshot locked, logically.
We haven't been to Adult Spirit yet, though.
Yeah, that's true. So, we might just find a long shot in there. Otherwise, that's a logically mandatory double dip into Spirit. To get whatever is your path to Morpha, find your long shot where that leads you, and then come back to Spirit logically to finish the temple.
Alright. And that is Phantom Ganon done on Huffpuff Leet's side.
And that is 2 out of 3 stone dungeons done for Huffpuff. All that's left to do is Fire Temple. Not really attractive, considering we can do all of 1 check in there. 1, count them. 1. And that is the Afterlife dip.
That was 30 gold skulls instead?
Yeah, exactly. It was 40.
40.
Almost. We
More
saw that
money.
hit earlier on Particlect side. Not like we are short on cash this seed.
We are definitely not.
Interesting that neither runner so far has chosen to go get the Skull Mask item, which is a guaranteed magic meter.
I
But
hope
on the
they don't
other hand-
forget.
I don't think they will, but on the other hand, don't really have many items that need magic right now. The only useful magic items right now are the fire arrows. And that unlocks exactly one check, Haunted Wasteland.
It could do the Composer's Grave, but did we get a hint about the torches in the Composer's Grave?
We did.
That's
That's
right.
dead.
Okay. It could also get the check in spirit as an adult, the one in the main room.
The map chest, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, Huffpuff looks to be getting the skull mask right now, so finally magic time.
We talked about it, he's doing it. Oh, Particlect's going either for the waterfall or for the hint. It looks like he didn't know.
Oh well. Time to go to that Deku theater. Put on a show for the babies, and then...
And then they rush you.
Yep.
And that is our first magic in either of our games.
Yep. Now, what is Huffpuff gonna do with that? Well, we have a boomerang, thanks to Forrest. We have a Rudolph's letter from earlier. My assumption is we're gonna be child for a while because we're going inside a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Also, happy 2 hours, everyone.
Happy 2 hours. Makes it just a little inconvenient with no scale to quickly go to river domain than fountain, but we'll make it.
That's true. Gonna take this opportunity to thank everyone who's making this restream possible. First of all, again, Huffpuff and Particlect both are awesome. You should check them out on Twitch if you haven't already. Second, thanks to our trackers, who are making sure we somehow keep an eye on where this mess is going. They're both keeping the trackers up to date that you see on stream, as well as feeding a giant spreadsheet that is where our chatbot pulls the information from, and also where we commentators see what is going on, so we can look vaguely competent. And speaking of vaguely competent, that's me highly competent. That is my co-commentator, KylTheSheikah. Thank you so much.
Sounds like you got it a little bit backwards, but I'll take it. And a big thank you to Tobias as well for being my very first co-host, so thank you so much.
Glad to have you, and thanks also to our restreamer Hell Knight and to our race monitor Ginger Sonny, who, well, rolled us an AD seat today. Summary of basically that's a summary of the last 2 hours that we've seen so far. We found that the Ocarina of Time teaches the Nocturne of Shadow, so we know that yes, we get to do all dungeons today, all the dungeons.
Saving a moment to not look at a cutscene with a chicken. Very nice, Huffpuff.
Yep. I mean, at this point, he's just swagging.
All right. So Particlect's doing Bombchu Bowling. I guess he's hoping that that's a stick upgrade and not just a single stick?
Possibly. Not quite nailing those shots. Oh. That one might hit.
Doesn't look like it.
I think we're trying again. So there are setups for all of these Bombchu Bowling. Yep, that's the second OOT hint. That's in Zora's Fountain. Great. Pointy sticks from the fairy in Zora's Fountain.
Fairy's gotta stick it to you sometimes.
Apparently so.
Didn't we get a hint for outside of the castle fairy?
Yes, we did.
No, he checked the hint earlier. Never mind.
I think he might check for Castle 2 now. We haven't seen that hint yet.
That's true.
Fountain hint numero 2 and Goron City on the path to Baronade. Well, we know where that second hint is, where that second copy is, and now into the fish we go. A slingshot, as was foretold.
No second hint outside of Hyrule Castle for us.
Yeah, you know the seat's gone bad when people start playing Song of Storms to get to the third hint.
But we still have not found that 50 skull hint yet. Bad seed never, says Ginger. The roller of the seed.
The roller of the all dungeons mess. Huffpuff is not taking any chances with those skulls. He's just keeping on collecting at least those that are on the way while he walks through dungeons. Good strategy, to be honest. Particlect did dip the well, to answer Phineas's question, but didn't complete it, I think. Didn't full clear it.
Did he get past that first spider? Because he didn't have any consumables at the time.
Yeah, he didn't have. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't. You're right. That literally made that well inaccessible, completely inaccessible to him. Might be what he's headed to do next. Let's see what this chest is. Maximum nut! That was the second nut upgrade for Huffpuff.
Mm-hmm. And he immediately puts those nuts to use to pop some bubbles. Let's see what that gets him. Some love. Not very much, but a little.
Yep. Regular, spicy, salted, or sugar-coated nuts? Salted for me, please.
See, here in Texas, we have, like, different kinds of roasted pecans, or pecans, or whichever way you hear us pronounce them. Very delicious.
Pecans are a type of nut that are kind of hard to get over here. Or at least expensive to get. So...
I bet. I mean, they're kind of expensive here, and it's like, but we get them from here. Why, though? Disappointing blueberry. Particlect finally starting to collect some skulls. We'll see if it pays off. We haven't seen the 20 skull check, have we?
No, we have not. We've only seen 10.
Yeah, we have seen 10, and it wasn't anything, but...
Time to dip the well again for Particlect. This time with consumables to actually make it past that spider.
And this time with stuff. And even if he runs out of sticks, he will still have his Kakiri sword to fight anything he needs to in here. Very nice.
Lucky shot at that
Jelly?
that stinger at that at that stinger by Huffpuff. Did not aim at any particular one of them and still got one. 27, 28. So we're gonna be at, I think, 29 skulls once we're out of Jabu here.
Mm-hmm.
That 50 skull hint being conspicuously absent is concerning to me at this point. We have seen almost every other hint. We are missing one copy of the Temple of Time Foolish hint. Otherwise, we have seen, well, all of them. Twice.
Ugh.
There are 3 hint stones left in this game that have useful information.
Mm-hmm. And a blue potion.
A bottle for Particlect. Yeah, bad seed indeed, Ginger.
Mm-hmm.
So which hint stones didn't we see? We haven't seen Hyrule Castle 3. We haven't seen, which was it? Cow Grotto? In Field?
Yeah, no, we haven't seen
Hammerlock.
that. Basically, we haven't seen the ones that hardly anyone ever checks.
Basically, yeah. At this point, it might be worth... Oh, Huffpuff can't know that. At this point, it might be worth actually checking Hyrule Castle 3 hint. Because there's a 1 in 3 chance that it's your 50 skull hint. You might want to know that. That is actually a worthwhile time investment. Upper Death Mountain Trail we have seen.
Look, I think... Is that box on there? Nope.
It's on there now.
Yep. And they did skip the mini cutscene very nicely, too.
Oh yeah, Phineas is right. It's a 2 in 3 chance, actually. Yeah, those are good odds. We're taking those odds. Obviously, the thing is, Huffpuff is not tracking. There's no way he's tracking the copies of the hints he's seen already, so he doesn't know those odds. But at this point, I would be kind of desperate for information. We don't have another dungeon readily available to us. We can do exactly 1 check and fire. We can do some damage in Adult Spirit. At least until the point where we are locked out by the mirror shield. So... the way to get into Shadow for a while. We do have Iron Boots and a hook shot. Long shot might just be sitting in water, but there is something that's on the path to Morpha and Spirit, so that's unlikely.
Dead sure is screaming quite a bit.
In case you're wondering why Huffpuff is rolling into Baronade there, that resets its cycle, so it just comes back up out of the ground and we can attack it again.
And it does no damage.
That's also true. Alright, that was just a stick.
However, Baronade is done and Huffpuff has his water medallion.
Yep. That's 3 medallion, 2 hours and 16 minutes in. Could be worse.
3 medallion, 2 stone. Yes. So, yeah, that's not too bad, considering AD.
Alright.
Looks like
Using Serenade as the budget prelude. So is Huffpuff gonna go for Hyrule Castle 3 hints, or is he going to go back adult to try and find out what's going on in Spirit? We'll see momentarily.
Or neither.
Heard me and said, you know what? I'm gonna show Tobias up today.
Has Huffpuff done Child Goron City yet? Or was that Particle? Or, Particlect. I'm trying to remember which one already did it.
Child Goron City?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. Oh, Huffpuff is thinking of the well, I think.
We're getting that 20 skull check. That's what it looks like. Okay.
So let's see what that is. Plank of wood.
A plank of wood. Particlect could have used that.
Wouldn't it be nice if those stacked? So if you have 3 Deku shields. Ooh, another bottle. 2 bottles in well. And it looks like that's where Huffpuff is headed now too. Check density makes that an alright play.
Mm-hmm.
And Gyptos make the coffin room super annoying.
Mm-hmm. Every time you grab fire, they're like, and it's very disturbing. All for a recovery heart we will not bother to get.
Nope.
Yeah, Particlect did not quite make it to the room with the like in the skull.
Took a death in there, actually.
Oh, did he? Okay. I was looking at Huffpuff at the time. More money.
More problems. Teed it up.
Very true in this game. Oh no, I found money.
Especially when you find a wallet. That is concerning. Do I need to buy blue fire today? All things considered, not a bad dead end fight by Particlect here. Getting bitten here, though. Ouch.
Oh no. Bitten twice. He's gonna stay away from that hand now. Oh yeah, that's right. Particlect has a blue potion he could use.
He could. Or he could just be a gamer and
Lay.
beat down Dead Hand on half a heart. Deku seats and the invisible chest behind.
A little to the left, buddy.
To the left, yeah?
He's got it. Oh,
Not quite. Still more to the left.
he'll find it, I'm sure. I think he's mixing it up with that one room in spirit of it have the invisible chest being in the corner. Yeah.
Quite possible.
Oh. Huffpuff used a pretty unique boomerang setup for that. I like that.
Yup. Really nice setup there from with the boomerang. There we go. That's Steve found, and it at least gives him his health back.
That's nice. That's always nice. Alright, so the bottom of the well just had a couple of bottles, huh?
Bottle of the well, as Chet so aptly named it.
Very good, chat. Very good. Only if it's a nice snack reference.
And Particlect on the way back to the lake.
It's interesting. Instead of doing the typical wall setup for the stick, Huffpuff just flashed straight from the chest. Appreciate that. I did not know about that setup. Just time out the whole chat. Oh, Purple's bragging.
Okay. Enough mod abuse.
Oh no! Particlect is about to be disappointed.
Oh, very disappointed. Oh no. He's gonna hate that.
Oh, we'll hate it with him. Huffpuff caught up in the well really quickly. I believe he already cleared the rest of it.
Yeah, Huffpuff has, I think, a bit of an execution advantage over Particlect here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, OGC
Although
is a
I don't
foolish
know,
choice.
I don't think he did the corner, or perhaps he's just leaving the well vanilla.
Counting keys helps. We have 2 keys already. There has to be one last key in here. So either so one of the last 3 chests is a key. So for example, if those next 2 chests are items, we can leave the final chest in the basement behind. And there we go.
All right, we know.
Final keys in the basement. Huffpuff is doing Child Side Spirit. I think that's a reasonable play. Knows that there could be keys, or as we know, the boss key hiding in here.
Right. And Huffpuff did also find his strength. Wait. Well, we don't know for sure if it's in logic yet, because we don't know what's in ice. But
we're going to assume it's Epona for now.
Yes.
That would basically put this put the whole seed together.
Watch, it would be both Longshot and Epona's in ice. So you find all the ways. So you find all the ways over here as an adult.
Well, that would make an ice cavern a mandatory dip, at least.
It is not Death Star, it's a ginger seed.
Yeah, I think Adult Spirit after this Child Spirit dip is the right play. Poke around here, do what you can, and then you go to Adult Spirit. You know its path to Morpha, so you're either finding your Longshot here, giving it another dungeon to do, or you're finding something else that'll at least put you on the path to one.
Oh, and as always, there is a little bit of smack talk happening in the chat today. What do you know?
Snack talk?
Smack.
Smack. Well.
They're talking smack in there. Oh no,
Yes.
and we lost our shield.
Again.
Devastating.
Don't attack the Anubis, folks.
With the
He
sword.
will burn you. I mean, snack talk would be cool as well. We talked about nuts earlier, so...
We did. I just finished my popcorn, and now I'm sad because all the snacks are gone.
That needs to be fixed.
Could probably handle that at some point. Let this popcorn set in.
Death Star, you goof.
Slime's time. Oh my god.
The man literally has a button on his desk. That goes,
Really now?
Nerd.
He does not have one, does he?
He does. Huffpuff wanting to plant a bean indicates to me that he saw something on the archway that we did not.
There's also the possibility of... Oh wow, he's headed back to the lake as well. Discount Prelude, probably.
Yep, I would
But,
assume
like-
so at this point.
I don't know about him, but I personally have incorrectly identified items on top of the arch and other places. But for all we know, he could have... He's just second-guessing himself and wants to make sure.
I
Or
think
maybe his pockets are too
both
heavy.
are
And he wants
fun.
to...
Oh no!
Oh, sadness.
I mean, that's the opposite of Saved by the Bell. Literally
Ditched by
slammed
Bell.
the door in his face there.
Particlect starting to gather skulls now.
Hyrule Castle guards be like, I'm sorry, kid. We can see you're literally a step away from the drawbridge. You're staying outside with the in the Stall children-infested wasteland, wild wilderness until morning, though.
I heard the wolf! Pull it up! Pull it up! It's so interesting that in Hyrule they have, like, of course they have the chicken, you know, crowing in the morning immediately, but the wolf is always so good about
It's
his
time
job
for
too.
chess minigame.
Ooh!
Get your guesses in chat, folks. You know what? I'm gonna put a sub on the line. You get it right, you get a sub.
I love that.
We're starting with the left, and
Starting with the
cutoff is after purple.
Phineas, you have
Left,
too
right.
many letters in there. Destar's already wrong. Purple's
right,
already
right.
wrong.
Yeah, I think we're all wrong.
Oh, yes.
Left, right, right, right. Left, right, 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 left. That was very far away from anything any one of us guessed.
Try, team.
And it is a heart piece.
It's far rarer when you're right. Oh my goodness. Three lefts make a U-turn. Particlect, what are you doing?
Good question, actually. What's the plan, Chief?
Oh, I got a cat trying to get on the keyboard.
Huffpuff is indeed going for more hints here. Come on, tell us something good on 50. Megaton Hammer, anyone?
Oh. That suggestion hurt my feelings.
Cat content, live on stream. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, it's almost their dinner time, so they show me they love me right about now. DC
Right.
on the path to Twinrova.
We already knew that one, but the second one has a 2 in 3 chance to be our 50 skull hint that we're still missing. 1 in 3 chance to be that duplicate Temple of Time is foolish hint. What did I say earlier? You know the seat's gone bad when people are checking out Hyrule Castle 3 hint. Ginger, would you say that you rolled us a bad seed? Ginger says yes.
Alright,
here
let's
we
see what
go.
it is.
50 is... That was our 50 hint. Let me see what it was.
Yeah, we missed it. What did it
Piece
say,
of heart
chat?
instead.
Alright, no more skull collecting for Huffpuff. Good job, Huffpuff, for routing that in anyhow.
Yup. Hyrule Castle 3 hint. Yikes. And that's all our hints. That's all of them. There are 2 duplicates out there that we haven't seen yet. We're not gonna see those. I think Huffpuff goes to Adult Spirit next. There's quite a few checks to be gotten there. We know its path to Morpha, and, well... hopefully that resolves this bottleneck.
Right. Otherwise, perhaps we're going to go into water with hope.
I think that's the
Hopefully
plan,
not.
basically. Hopefully not. I would assume there's a long shot on the way there somewhere. We're gonna go to the top of Spirit Temple. We're gonna do everything we can there, save actually melting the lady's face off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's only 2 checks in Spirit that we need the Mirror Shield for, with the exception of Twin Roba, of course.
Yeah. I think Spirit, as of now, is the better play. You assume Epona's song is in Ice Cavern.
Mm-hmm.
And Huffpuff is hiking over to Gerudo Valley? Oh, Tektite Grotto.
Oh yeah, he can do that.
Then we haven't seen it yet.
That's right.
I do wonder where a scale is, though. Not a lot of items, actually.
That's a wallet.
Welp, okay. Huffpuff choosing to ignore that.
Wallet
Studiously.
wasn't worth it. Oh, how many terrible puns am I going to make today?
Yes?
All of them, more than likely.
Yeah, this is a leisurely stroll to Ice Cavern, Huffpuff. Despite all that we are saying, he has decided to see what that song in Ice Cavern is and check out those 3 items.
There's also the 2 items in the fountain, too, so... Because he'll be able to check the icy waters and the item if it's anything. And then there's the standing item as well.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm. He has already checked the ferry, though. Bonk.
Well, in Bunko, that would be a death.
I've recently been threatened with a bonko.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I have a redemption on my channel that people can roll me a seed within reason, but not a lot of it. And it was actually Jackstronomy who made the threat.
I see how it is.
I do too. I'm gonna tag you in Discord general chat for Yeah, Dastar, if you're not here, then I will take care of the puns. Oh, God forbid if we ever commentate together. That's gonna be a disaster. Let's do it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, bonk. To bonk just means to hit your head, to hit Link's head while rolling. So rolling into a wall. And Bonko is a ridiculous setting that was made possible in a certain development branch of the randomizer to immediately kill Link when he does that.
Because
Okay,
it might.
Iceberg is a blue rupee. That is something underwater there.
Is it a hook shot?
That is.
Oh
that looks like a
my.
hook shot.
No,
No,
it's
that's a
not.
hammer.
Oh.
That is a megaton hammer under the icy waters there.
All right, we can do fire. We can get our Nocturne now.
And I guess we're also checking what's in Ice Cavern, though. It's not rusted. Yeah, sure. The hammer isn't rusted. This is not seawater. Mandatory iron boots this seed.
Mm-hmm.
And considering where those were, yeah. Forest boss key chest.
Forerunners indeed. Oh, first bow. Oh, Tifa, let me tell you where first bow was. So, you know the graveyard, right? And that crate?
Affectionately known as the TARDIS.
Yep. We had to... Right, it is called that. We had to go get some beans, you see. Because otherwise you need the long shot for that chest, because that's where we found our very first bow.
Or out of logic, you can get it with a boomerang.
That's true, you can.
Boomerang throw.
Which, I wouldn't put that past Huffpuff, considering I saw the boomerang play in Bottom of the Well.
That's true.
Alright, where's Particle heading at this point? Let's see.
Making a hopeful play towards Jabu, maybe? Not quite sure.
Game is pretty broken. It is! It is!
What do you mean? OOT is a perfectly coded game with 0 exploits. Hat tip to the spiffing Brit on YouTube, popularized that particular phrase. Hey, bow number 3!
Wow. We got a bigger quiver refill. When I first started playing Randomizer, my biggest forgotten check was unfreezing King Zora. Let's hope Huffpuff is a little bit less forgetful than I am.
What Ginger rolled is an all dungeon seed, quite obviously. And it looks like, I mean, considering that we have 2 strength upgrades, Gerudo Training Ground, we had bottles in the bottom of the well, but nothing else really. And we have a bow so far in Ice Cavern. It's not quite a World Tour seed yet, but it's on the way there. That's our final bottle. That's the emotional support fish.
Emotional support fish. Because this seed has caused emotional damage.
It did.
Yeah, Hammer was under the icy waters, so we definitely need those iron boots, which we found in, Forest? Is that right?
Tracking sheet says yes, Forest Musky Chest.
That's right, because Forest is on the path to Morpha. A nice, direct path. Absolutely disgusting. You're correct.
So as you can see, you don't need to necessarily set the distance for a ground jump by
having a particular setup.
By rolling into the bomb. You can just by backflipping and then a particular setup. You can just walk to the distance away from the bomb where it just allows you to grab it.
Mm-hmm. And ice is actually a little bit nice for that if you're visual, because it has these nice squares on the floor that help you measure your distance.
Yep. But yeah, that's bottle percent achieved for Huffpuff. All the
Indeed.
bottles in the game.
Yeah, ice grab jumps. Huffpuff has a nice little setup by the looks of it. My particular setup for ice ground jump is put bomb down, back up a little, do the rest of the trick, and most of the time it actually works.
Yeah.
Oh, we were gonna try and blow up the ice. Whoops.
I mean, that works the other way round. You can use blue fire to blow up bombable walls, but not this way round.
Old cross your fingers method.
Hey, it works surprisingly often.
It does. But not in the case of rolling the seed. And there's strength 3. Goodness.
That is... I mean, that's accessible. That puts Forest into Logic, which... Wait, what song was that? Was that Epona's? It was Epona's, okay.
Yes.
Which also this also puts GTG in Logic. And we know Bolero is on Burning Cack now.
Mm-hmm. And Huffpuff is better than me. Good for you, Huffpuff.
Better than you?
Oh, he is remembering to go unfreeze King Zora, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I frequently forget that.
Yeah.
$5 to, you know, bring a king back from the dead. I think that's an okay price. Not. Back to the forest? No. Where's Huffpuff headed? Oh, probably the crater. We have a hammer now. We can do fire. Then we can do shadow. In case we find Din's fire somewhere, which I would presume is somewhere.
It is somewhere, so it must be somewhere. Right?
Yeah, fire is a progressive dungeon.
My Discord's acting up. I'm gonna pop out and in real quick.
Alright, see you in a bit. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I tried leaving and coming back again, and it worked.
Hey! Reverse Milo skip.
The Lon. Has Particlect? He's been to Lon, right?
I think he is? He wants to get some skulls, though.
Ah, yes, because he is not aware yet of what 10 or 20 has. Did he check 10 just now?
He did check
Oh,
10.
hello,
and
Mirror
Mirror
Shield.
Shield!
Which fairy gave us the mirror
that was
shield?
Crater Fairy.
That was Crater Fairy. Okay, that hammer is, by the looks of it, opening up a lot.
Yup. And, I mean, at this point, we're not particularly keen on doing fire. We can just actually complete a medallion dungeon, so Huffpuff is the heck out of here. He knows he has to do fire at some point. It's still all dungeons, but,
Yes.
you know, medallion dungeons go first.
But first, let's go for a ride.
We're going for a ride. So what was that on the archway anyway? Oh, a scale!
Okay. I
Okay,
thought
so-
you were right about that being a heart container, or a
It was
piece part.
something blue.
That is true. Good eye,
Blue and
Huffpuff.
semi-transparent.
You can read fast, you can see things fast. That's a good skill to have in this game.
Mm-hmm. Does that put any new checks in logic, though? I don't think so.
Not one scale, no.
Well, it does. Rudo's letter, actually.
Right, it does. But that check,
I think we
Was
peeked
a
that and it was
bloopy.
nothing.
it was a bloopy, yes. Bean seed, it is a bean seed. You don't
Yes,
see that
definitely.
often. But yeah, beans have been very helpful in this seed so far.
$16 purple. 16 skulls is Particlect's skull number. Yeah, beans were very helpful. Gets us the... Oh, hello, Longshot!
Whoa!
Well, that's our path to Morpha fulfilled.
Alrighty. We're strong, we have Song of Time, we have ZL. I mean, we started with ZL. Yeah, we got irons, we have our long shot and everything. So perhaps
So-
water will be the next play.
Mm-hmm.
Or fire.
So, we are Din's Fire from Go mode.
Mm-hmm.
Or from no mode, rather. We do need to finish Fire Temple at some point, but, What do you have to ask, Death Star?
He has not gone to fire, no. He will. Oh, he will. Din's in
Death
fire?
Star... No, Death Star wants to know if Dins can be in the toilet. Jackstronomy isn't here, but let me try to reason that out. We know toilet is an item. We know that GTG is entirely accessible. We know we have a hookshot available to get us to the toilet. We know we have Hippono's song available to get us to GTG. We have Iron Boots logically available. Can 100% be there. But yeah, we are 100% in logic at the moment. What Huffpuff is doing is all logically... So...
Confirmed. Yes.
Dins can be anywhere. But yes, it can be it can be in the toilet until it's not. Ginger, let's hope it is. Let's hope this is the seed. This is the seed until it is not. Until Huffpuff proves that Dins is somewhere.
AD Din's toilet.
Yes, please. Death Star, I will clip it. Promise. Pinky promise. And enjoy your D&D session. biggest bomb back.
And this is our fire arrows? Yes,
Yep,
okay,
that's
so
our fire arrows.
so now he can do that map chest check.
Mm-hmm.
Because he got his magic. I wonder if we will find second magic in this seed.
I think that's just parked somewhere in Ganon's castle. Or, as tradition dictates, it's on Bongo Bongo.
Ugh. Yeah, that would be a little bit rough.
That'd be something, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah. Something is the right word.
And yeah, 100% of the strengths, 100% of them are behind letter. Logically behind letter, because one strength was in Ice Cavern, which obviously you need letter to get to, and Epona's song was in Ice Cavern as well, which allows us access to the Gerudo training grounds for the other two strengths. Thanks for pointing that out, Inko. This seed wasn't bad enough yet.
But both of our runners do have the letter, so... And Particlect is headed into ice, so he may or may not be headed towards Spirit himself next. Well, probably
GGG
not without
first.
that letter. Yeah. Yeah, not without the mirror shield either, probably.
Long shot locked, magic locked spirit. Great. Because that map chest being a small key logically magic locks the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't spaghetti anymore, Ginger Sonny. This is lasagna. This one's got layers. Oh hi,
There's
double
your
magic.
second magic.
Is magic locked?
Where did we find our
Mirror shield? No, it's hammer locked. Because mirror shield was in
DMC Fairy Fountain.
DMC Fairy, yeah. Technically not magic locked.
No, it's not.
Did need the magic for either Rootless Letter or the Iron Boots.
Mm-mm.
It's at the butt end of the world, but it's not magic locked.
Right.
Oh, there's a key on map chest though. Yes, that is logically magic locked. Oh, shoot.
Ooh, true. Okay. And we know the right hand has a key.
Yep.
But Huffpuff does have enough keys to get through the rest of the dungeon, so...
Doesn't care about that particularly.
Nah.
To the top of the wall. That's what Longshot lets you do.
That room can be a chore if you don't have Longshot.
Recently we had a runner have to do it hookshotless.
Ooh!
That is just not
Big
fun
oof.
to watch. Big oof indeed.
Yes.
And Spirit BK is... bombs.
I blew up in his face.
You are not wrong. Yeah, like, what Phineas says there is objectively true. Oh, that's Particlect's first bow. Wow. I hadn't even kept track of that. Yeah, that's, big for him, obviously, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we have found all 3 of the bows on Huffpuff's side.
So the thing is, Particlect is strictly following logic here. So he's gonna get that strength as well as Epona's song from the end of Ice Cavern, and will then be able to logically play. Beat Forest Temple, then go to GTG, get his other 2 strengths. And that is Spirit Temple, almost done for Huffpuff. 2 things remain to do. First of all, liberate Naburu from her curse.
It probably gets really hot in that armor.
Oh, it does, I'm sure. And then deal with the witches. And apparently take a flight on Iron Knuckle Airways. Happy 3 hours, everyone.
Happy 3 hours, everyone. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we'll have a nice roll fight, or, you know, reality.
Yeah, while we found out... I'm gonna say 3 hours. Happy. While we find out if Twin Rover is Troll Rover tonight, thanks again to Particlect and Huffpuff for allowing us to restream this match. Go give them a follow if you haven't already. Thanks to our trackers who are keeping track of this mess for us, Purple and Baseball. And thanks to Hell Knight, our restreamer. Thanks to Ginger Sunny, our seed roller, for this lovely, lovely thing. And thanks to my co-commentator, KylTheSheikah.
And thanks to my co-commentator, Tobias, for the wonderful commentary.
Ginger Sunny understands it himself. I deserve no thanks.
Thank you for the entertainment
Yeah, that's true.
of rolling this, whatever this is.
Troll Rover not being quite as trolly as they can be.
Don't jinx it yet. She still has another chance. If there's a step up. Or a misstep, I should say, not a step up.
And Particlect going with block push strats here. Nothing wrong with that. If you don't feel comfortable doing the ground jumps here, and even more so if you don't feel able to do the glitchless jumps in Ice Cavern consistently, nothing wrong with pushing that block.
It doesn't take that much time if you know which direction to go in.
Yep. And that's Trollrova done for Huffpuff.
Yep. Here, Particlect's about to finish ice. Let's see if he remembers to grab some... Oh, he has 2 blue fire. Let's see if he remembers his King Zora. That was probably just checking to see if he did have his 2 blues.
Trollrova has nothing of value.
Do we have that command yet, Blame Ginger?
We do have a Blame Ginger command.
Oh.
That was Ginger's personal highlight. I told 50 Skull Seed that had exactly 54 skulls logic. That included both of our runners having to push the Armos in Dodongo's cavern to get to that skull up in the hallway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bad. Blame Ginger.
Indeed, exactly. As I said, 50 skulls were required to proceed. That was the first logical hookshot on 50 skulls. We had a path item in Hyrule Field. I think it was path to Phantom Ganon.
Mm-hmm.
That path item was a bottle.
Ouch.
That bottle was what was required to put Soilpatch skulls in logic, and thus actually get us to 50 logical skulls.
Oh no.
Oh
I don't
yes.
like it. I don't
No,
like
I do. No, I don't either.
That hurts my feelings. No. Alright, and the Wasteland check is... all of the
a
clothes.
unique item.
We have a full closet.
We have fashion percent.
Mm-hmm.
We have both tunics and both boots. Both types of boots, both pairs of boots.
We don't need that wallet.
No. And now Huffpuff is reversing back to the Gerudo area to do 2 things, I would assume. 1, check horseback archery. But 2, see if Dastar's hope gets fulfilled today and Din's fire is in the toilet.
Did we check on top of the fortress?
We did. That was a
Dead.
bow.
Oh, it's a bow. Okay, yes. That's right. Particlect unknowingly leaving his iron, or his
No! Oh no, see what I said earlier!
Oh, we forgot to open the gate.
Exactly.
Oof. Well, we have a horse, we have Serenade. We'll take the second best way.
Yep. That's gonna cost Huffpuff a minute or 2. And yeah, that's Season 5 brain kicking in. Basically
I've been there, yeah. Up, just going right into water.
Yep, I mean,
Might as
you
well.
warped to the lake. You might as well finish Water Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, change of plans. We were going to reverse Wasteland. And then we realized, wait a minute.
Then we realized, nah.
Huff checking the push block first. Interesting
That's a
strategy.
good strat. Yeah, it saves the time of like hitting that stupid eye thing twice. I like that. Oh, those stingers are giving him some trouble, though.
Particlect is the first into forest. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, no.
What am I talking about?
Are you getting seed bleed?
A bit, yes.
Yeah, because we found our irons here in forest.
Yeah, you're right. I was wanting to put... I wanted to peek through the cracked wall there to see what size chest was behind there.
Your
And
season
then I
5
was like,
brain.
oh wait, season 5 brain. One key. One, two, three. That should be good. Nope.
He did walk a little bit forward, so it might be going off a little late.
Just lower the dang water.
There's your boomerang. Alright.
Oh, boss key.
Or not.
Okay. So are we just piecing out of here, or are we looking for more items?
It looks like we're just piecing out. I would guess. Yeah, I think this is just more fun. Go.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh right, water is foolish. We don't want to be here.
That is true.
We got boss key, we gotta go, we got places to be, and items to find. But not here. Is Huffpuff getting the zero cycle? Oh, close! I was maybe a frame or two late.
Yeah, that super fast morpho is tricky. I've done it once, and then I like messed up my opportunity immediately. Because
Yeah,
I just wasn't expecting it.
You have to pin the amoeba against the door there, ideally into the corner. It's tricky, but a very nice one cycle.
Very
here
nice,
against
yes.
Morpha. That fight literally took less time than this dying cutscene is going to take.
Correct.
That's 5 out of 6 medallions for Huffpuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just gonna go into Fire Temple and hope he finds Din's Fire there.
Probably. Fire Temple, it's not very fun sometimes, but it does have a decent amount of checks.
Yeah, and in the end, it is a progression dungeon that he has to do anyway. So you do that first, see what you find. And it looks like he just realized that he doesn't have Bolero because that's on Burning Cack. Fire is so many keys, but less diluted by keys than Water Temple. You have 10 checks in Water Temple, of which 6 are keys. 4 items in Water Temple in any case. And Fire is less diluted than that, I think. Oh, Lap Dive. Scamming the professor. For 5 rupees.
Oh,
Hey.
what a terrible scam.
Well, we're on a horse. It looks like we're going back to GTG anyway. Want to clear out the Gerudo area, I think. I can see why Huff would want that.
Mm-hmm.
Just get it out of his mind.
Now for League, do we have 1,500 for horseback archery or just 1,000?
1,500 as well.
1,500 as well, okay. That's right, the main thing we cut out is Mask of Truth in the Deku Theater.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Tifa, as you said, maybe the toilet. Maybe it's Din's fire in the toilet. That would absolutely make Death Star pop off. If it's 1,500, you're forfeiting? Oh, come on, Purple. You're better than that.
Yeah, Jason, Nocturne is not vanilla. Nocturne is on Ocarina of Time, so that makes this an all-dungeon seed.
Not false alarm, Ginger. But Death Star has been leaving for a good half hour now.
And summoned back again. This is when we do mobile, huh?
Mobile?
Looking up Twitch on your phone.
Oh yeah, sure.
He knows. Oh, it would have been so nice if it were just that hammer chest.
But no. Horseback archery first, and then into the toilet if there's no other choice, I think.
Ooh.
I mean, Huffpuff did open the door there already. So it's literally just walk on, put on iron boots, and see and then collect some silver rupees.
Mm-hmm. But we still never saw, shooting gallery in CAC, did we? I remember he walked by it at least
Oh, you are absolutely right. We did never see that. That's a nicely orphaned check there. Goodness gracious. As I said, this is a check that is easy to forget. Basically, you want to do that when
so you can forget it later.
Yeah, you want to do that as soon as you get your bow, because otherwise exactly this happens. Nice aim. I'm not gonna jinx it by that, but Huffpuff is doing well here. Oh.
Oh, did you jinx him?
Please, no. Please, no. Oh, no.
Look at what you've done.
Oh,
No,
we got it. He had one more arrow than I thought.
Alright, you were really close to jinxing him.
Bombs and... Dents!
Woo! There
That
it is.
is
That's
no
go
mode for
mode.
Huffpuff.
Or no mode.
Wait, is that go mode?
I think it is, because he has hammer, he can finish fire, he has everything he needs for shadow, and will get Nocturne as soon as he's done with fire, and knows it.
Not go mode by technicality, but yes, this is absolutely... Sorry, Death Star. So frickin' close. Huff, I think you're forgetting a step there.
I still owe at least 1 sub for Huff's AD.
You only owe those for Challenge Cup races, though, Death Star. This is a league race. The man made a commitment to pay 1 sub per
AD?
per all dungeons.
Oh, wow.
During Challenge Cup Season 5, but this is League.
I think it's still appropriate. I mean, the seed was rolled... Wait, no. Oh, it was Death Star. No, Ginger was the one who rolled it. Never mind. So yeah, Death Star, up to you if you want to give that sub.
So, at this point, everything Huffpuff is hoping for is to find an early boss key in a Fire Temple.
Mm-hmm.
Rudest Awakening would basically be boss key either on Pierre or worse on Hammer Chest.
Yeah, I think Hammer Chest is just a little bit worse because there's still that check and another 2 checks on the way to that?
Yup.
Not cool, Ginger. No. But like supporting the Let Hell Knight Eat fun.
Yeah, that's also true.
That's a good fun to support. Good Death
Thank you
Star.
for your support, Death Star.
So
2
supportive.
gift subs. And that's 50 gifted subs overall. Goodness.
That's amazing. Wow. Get hacked.
He didn't get to dodge this time. Oh? What email did you get, Hell Knight? Oh dear. That's 2 keys already.
Ooh, hopefully... What do we call the chest right outside the boss key? Or like in the boss key room?
Afterlife's
Hopefully it's there.
chest.
Ah.
Oh, nice!
Very
Wouldn't have
nice.
even needed the boss key loop.
Mm-mm.
Alright, so that was Volvagia's boss key sitting literally right outside her door. Talk about a key under the doormat.
Mm-hmm. More like a key under the Goron.
I mean, sure.
Behind? Behind.
Alright, one of my favorite boss fights in here just because of how broken it is. I don't know if Huffpuff, no, Huffpuff is not choosing to do the bomb strat here.
Doesn't look
What-
like it.
Yeah, so what you can do, chat, if you choose to, and it is quicker, is there are actually two Volvagias in this fight. There's the upper part of her body that pokes her head above the hole, but there's also the dragon that flies around, and that is never despawned. That body is just parked underneath the platform, underneath the last hole that she flew into. And so, what you can do is drop bombs on that.
But you have to have some precision when you do that.
Yeah, that's true. Damage her that way. It's kind of precise. It's not the most precise.
Definitely not the most, but you do have to drop the bomb in the correct little, like, corner of the octagon that she flies into. Which isn't too bad, especially since the first one you would do that with is always the same. It's always the closest little hole in the floor on the closest side to you when you walk in.
Yep. I mean that is the starting location, but
yes.
Once she has flown once, it's whatever hole she disappeared into.
Mm-hmm. It looks like Huffpuff can do just fine without our extra strats.
That's true. Volvagia has been vanquished.
Looks like we're gonna make a quick drop over into childhood for a couple of minutes and then right back into adulthood to finish up.
Gomo Shadow Temple, the eye drops on Volvagia. Good that didn't come to pass.
Right? Ugh, gross.
I mean, we did see them. Literally put that into a spreadsheet as Volvagia lol.
The lull is necessary.
I think it is.
Particlect's looking a little bit lost at the moment.
You missed a key, I think.
Mm-hmm. Ah. That's the one.
Using the dungeon map, that's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Anytime you play any Zelda game, for the most part, if you're lost, you should check your map. Yeah, Floor Master, that's correct.
Oh yeah, yes, hover boots can get to the Floor Master. That's base logic.
Is that where he's trying to get now and perhaps doesn't know the other way to it, is what I'm guessing. Huffpuff getting his Nocturne right now.
That's Nocturne for Huffpuff, exactly. And back to adulthood we go. For one last temple, Go Mode Shadow Temple, which is just Shadow Temple. Maybe we can skip the back, depending on if the key layout is friendly.
We can hope. But Purple, don't we need a key in order to get to the part where you rotate the room there? Or...
No, you just need to push the blocks.
Oh. That's right, yeah. There we go, he's got it.
Got it. There we go.
Nice roll there, that looks good. Oops, wrong rock. And into shadow we go.
Yep. And that's the key you needed. Doesn't seem too enthused about that find.
Particularly, no. Or maybe I should say not particlectly.
I was wondering if you were gonna go there.
I was waiting for the right time. I waited too long. So Riri banning me. Or at least trying to. Maybe, but I can't go in there if my name's not on it. Or if it's not a collective. That room clearly has his name on it, so definitely not.
Well, that is Dead Hand almost beaten up a second time. There we go.
All the way beaten up.
Deader Hand. Okay. That works. Dead Hand 2, Dead Harder.
There's nothing quite so relieving as making sure Dead Hand is double dead. The deadest.
True.
Oh no, we missed.
Missed again.
Oh, I'm gonna have to jump a little bit further. Oh no, landed in the poison gunk. Gross, Link needs a bath.
What many don't know is that you can jump back to the top of these platforms right from the edge of that pool.
I didn't know that either. Very good information. Dead Hand 2 is my favorite Christmas movie, goodness.
Oh, nice. That, miss. That is, that brings up the age-old discussion on whether or not Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I say yes.
Absolutely yes. It's on Christmas. They say Merry Christmas in the movie. Looks like Chad agrees.
Yep. Yippee-ki-yay indeed. Oh, that's the second wanted.
Cool.
Sure. I guess.
Okay.
Very not required.
Nope.
And placed accordingly by the algorithm.
Ooh, but watch out for those pesky guillotines, kids.
Yeah.
They'll get ya.
Wow. That is the absolute worst location to kill a player in Spirit Temple, Jason.
Jason's talking about in Forest Temple. Is that what you meant to say? Because, yeah,
Oh.
he killed me multiple times before I could even really push the block, or, like, right after I did push the block and I was about to shoot the painting.
Yeah, but basically
no,
you
the
had to
painting
do
was
the
blocked.
entire loop again.
Yeah. And I was using hover boots, strats, and ground jumps in the block room, so I kept having to move the blocks. But finally, I was able to, like, deter him by, like, coming into this room and just throwing Farrah's wind out and being like, fine, okay, like, kill me in this room as much as you want. Jason loves making me suffer. Yes, you little devil. Just twice. Yeah, until I figured out something to kind of stop him, Red. A pose in different area codes. Goodness. Cheated? I didn't cheat. I used what I had with me, sir.
New crowd control option, delete Farore's Wind. That'll be 500 bits though.
Oh, it'll be more than that. Because I don't know how many bits cost. Like, he would just straight kill me. And he threatened me with his big wallet of money that he has to kill me many times with. Not cheating, creative solutions, that's correct. I creatively and angrily used Pharaoh's Wind. It's 1,000 bits for each time. Oh my god.
Right, okay, I mean... You know what, you pay me $10, you can kill me in Zelda as often as you like. You can pay it each time.
Well, I made a point to only do it once a month at most, because at a certain point it might not be worth the frustration of being killed over and over again.
Fair.
Depending. He did.
Ginger, I was very intentionally including that phrase in the sentence, yes. Right, that's just a heart piece from the Shadow Pot, and Particlect almost done with his third dungeon.
Room Huffpuff's in? Not a fan.
The Wind Room?
Yeah.
there is a setup for it that basically, if you do the right sets of inputs at the right time, you can jump through there, side hop through there, basically, and backflip.
Back hop. Yeah, walk right through. Yeah,
Without
no.
ever actually needing iron boots or hover boots.
Chat's referring to the pun I made that you may or may not have missed.
Kill! Yeah, we need to get you and Death Star and comms together.
Oh, that's gonna be a mess. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, great! We actually get to skip the back of the Shadow Temple. Unless, did we have boss key yet?
I haven't seen the boss key. We might not be able to just do that yet.
Yikes.
Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll be in that first room with the Redead, though. If that's the first room Huffpuff takes.
Huffpuff, you can't use the hover boots. You have to actually jump here. To get the right height.
That out quickly?
Yep.
What, Lady Draco? Man, get it right. It's puff, puff, give, puff, puff, give. What? I think I just had a stroke.
It's a reference to, passing an enhanced cigarette around.
Oh. I did not know that. But I got it now. Enhanced cigarette need. Well, that tennis fight can be rough. Well, Jason, they do not have chest size matches contents in League settings, so you have no choice but to open up every single chest unless there's been a hint at it, or if the area also hint base, it has been marked foolish.
Yep.
So, when you don't have some sort of knowledge, like chest size or chest textures matches contents, then you have to take the time to check to see what's inside of it most of the time. Tennis gone wrong indeed. It just can sometimes. Tennis is a hard sport, people.
Mm-hmm.
But Particlect has won his tennis match, luckily.
Yep. Phantom Ganon is down a second time today.
Alright, will the boss key chest have the boss key?
It
Is
will.
this even random?
This is amazing. There are so many items and songs in Seed.
Plus
Yeah, we will be done with this seed right about the 4-hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what would be absolutely cursed? If Ginger Sonny were somehow... if Huffpuff were actually somehow to, not survive this bongo fight.
Oh, I mean, like, with this many hearts and double defense, that would be the saddest.
That would be very sad.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not even
Let's
talk
not
about that.
entertain that, no. No, that's very mean to even mention.
Yeah, I know. 31 hearts with double defense is,
Should be fine.
it's a pretty good buffer. Oh, almost got the one cycle there. It has a certain rhythm to it.
Mhm.
You need about 100 BPM, apparently. 150? One of those. To actually be able to reliably
Get that
one
one
cycle
cycle.
bongo here.
Mhm.
All I know is that one of the songs that has that BPM count is Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Mhm.
And I like that.
Fun.
Incoherent says 150 BPM. Why is 100 always stuck in my brain like this?
All right, and that is Huffpuff's final medallion.
Yep.
Just for funsies, let's see what Bongo's giving us.
I mean, tradition would be double magic, but that can't be it today.
Nope,
So,
not today.
let's see, is it maybe gold scale? Just a blue rupee. Alright, safe warp back to the Temple of Time.
That will be the fastest way.
Well, he's
Skipping
getting prelude soon. Very
only
soon.
if he goes back to the...
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Needs to go to the pedestal.
that's right. Skip the burning cat cut scene, which is much shorter, but still longer than just save warping here. It looks like Particlect is heading to Jabu more than likely at this point.
Makes sense. You have a boomerang, you have Rudo's letter, you do Jabu.
Oh, and obviously Huffpuff is putting on the most fashionable of his clothing before heading into Ganon's castle. You can't not be fabulous there.
I mean,
There's a rainbow
he's got style,
bridge.
he's got grace.
There's a rainbow bridge. Ganondorf has some taste. But then again, he's not the one that creates that bridge, so maybe he doesn't.
The sages, on the other hand, definitely do.
Definitely. I mean, you know Rudo is a part of making that decision, right?
Sure.
All the rainbows. That's true, Purple. But that barrier is not as pretty of a color, like the barrier itself. Isn't it like kind of a mucky gray? Ganon in the Technicolor Dream Bridge.
All in all, good Stalfos fight here from Huffpuff. Why are you opening validation chest? Well, because it's why. Ha! Because obviously you need the ice arrows.
Obviously. Oh, that's funny. I mean, his cloak's a little torn up, isn't it? Like, it's clearly used, and some people, not me, but some people don't think highly of that. Or rather, they don't think highly of that.
Womp womp. Ba-dum.
I'm like, you need condoms on Valentine's Day, eh? Jason, no you're not.
I think this seed will just about sub 4 if Huffpuff isn't gonna have any trouble fighting Ganondorf or Ganon.
Which is always a possibility.
Always.
Okay, yeah, the cape is kind of fabulous. I'll give you that.
You will never find the ice arrows I hit in Goron City. Ice arrows, light arrows. It is clearly too late for me to still be big, but you know what? We're powering through here.
Don't worry, Hell Knight. Jason's all talk. My chat is constantly banning me, and here they want to as well. Ow.
DLC room for Particlect.
Oh, but we can't climb up that, unfortunately. See, the inside of Jabu Jabu is very slippery, being a fish and all.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that there are some vines right here to climb are also as concerning as the jellyfish and the stingers and those weird tentacle things from Baronade.
Yep.
Jabu needs to get
And
checked out.
nice spin to win strat here from Huffpuff in the fight against Ganondorf.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that might upset some people, Riri. Have fun making that plan, though. I encourage you to do that.
Yep, you have a few days.
Double April Fools, the arrows actually work. Yeah, why are there boxes in here? Did Ruto bring those in? Was she, like, concerned about him, so she knew she'd be a while, so she brought her stuff? But then again, I don't see her carrying anything into Jabu Jabu's belly. She won't even carry herself.
She has people for that.
Yes. Alright, and Huffpuff is about to do the final fight. Phase 1. And we have the quick phase 1. Very nice.
Mm-hmm. That's phase 1 already done for Huffpuff. Obtained the Master Sword again.
I do appreciate the fact that our racers are in matching outfits right now. That's cute.
So, Jason Godsend is asking, do we let players know when they win one lost? So, there is a website called racetime.gg where there's a race room open for both of these runners. And, they will see as soon as the other has won, and they can decide to either continue or at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Like so.
That is GG's.
GG's for Huffpuff. Congratulations, winning this race with a time of 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 8 seconds. Congratulations and GG's.
Congrats!
Alright, let's see if Huffpuff wants to join us for an interview.
Mm-hmm.
Sub 4 is not a bad time for a dungeon seed.
Absolutely. Yes, sub 4 AD. GG's.
And good luck to Tifa playing her own race. Playing their own race, I should say.
Tifa does use she, her pronouns as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, this was a pretty trash seed.
Oh, yes, yes it was.
So Huffpuff has said that he'd be right back. I assume he has some pressing business to attend.
Oh, let him, yes.
After a few hours of playing video games, and
we'll see
we'll
if and when Particlect notices that the race is...
Oh, he has noticed. He has typed GG
yes.
in the race room chat.
Gotcha.
But meanwhile, we get to see a bit more of Jabu Jabu.
Everybody's favorite.
Well, he's everybody's favorite Jabu Jabu.
Yeah. And that's about it. Get a little closer.
Tentacle does not want to cooperate.
Nope.
All right,
Jason.
Huffpuff is joining us for an interview.
Oh, good.
So we'll be in this voice chat in just a moment. So chat, if you have any questions for Huffpuff, please feel free to drop them in there, in chat, and
Not into the toilet.
not into the toilet. No, this is where the seat belongs.
Indeed, it does.
And Huffpuff is in the general channel. I'm gonna drag him in here. If Discord wants to cooperate, that is. Here we go. We are joined by Huffpuff. Welcome and GG's.
I want those 4 hours of my time back.
I mean, no can do?
Yeah, I've played 4 League Seeds. 3 of those have been AD.
Oh no.
And 1 was
Goodness.
AD 50.
One of them was sorry. Was what? Sorry?
AD 50. Skulls.
Ew.
Ooh,
We were very worried about that 50 skull hint.
we were.
Yeah. Was the other one ever found? Is it at Nocturne or?
The 50 skull hint? That was at.
Yeah, I know. I found one at Castle 3.
Oh yeah. The other ones would have been either Nocturne or Field Cow.
Yeah.
How you doing there? Those deep sighs are saying quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, you won.
I mean, at what cost?
Fair.
True. True.
I think Chet won even harder though. Yeah.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, genuinely, you played really well.
Really?
That was not an easy seed to
To route.
run, and
Yeah.
I think
Your
you routed it
execution was
well.
quite good too.
Yeah,
I feel like the early game, like going for the early child one, and also reverse wasteland pretty much when I get Requiem, were probably like a couple of the big things there.
Yeah, that first break into logic over in GTG, I think really did you a favor there.
that
yeah.
paid off a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that was a very lucky gamble you took, finding both of those strengths in there.
Yeah.
We were a little concerned that you were going to have to go into the toilet.
Yeah. I mean, like, the late game comes down to, do you make the... Well, it's probably the right play of going to fire, because it's a required dungeon. Or go do Gruder stuff, and I thought, I want to practice Hotchback Archery.
That's
And
totally
lo and
fair.
behold, 1500.
That's
Which-
totally.
Yeah, getting that on the last arrow, another
Yeah.
fun, concerning moment for us to watch here.
Yeah, I was very worried that I jinxed you by saying early on, hey,
He almost did. He almost did. You should be upset.
No,
It worked out in the end.
I've been
It did.
on that game on 1500 lately.
Not today, at least.
Not today.
Off your game, you played a really good game.
You really did, yeah.
Yeah.
So what now?
What now, indeed?
I mean,
Was that Magic and Spirit locked by... Was that Magic locked? I don't think it was.
I don't think it was either, but your
was-
second magic... Where was it, Spirit?
It was Magic
yeah,
locked.
It was... Yeah, it was Spirit. It was the... near Armo's chest.
It was magic locked by a technicality because it was locked by keys,
Yeah.
key logic. Yeah, there was a small key in the map chest,
Yeah.
and that indicates that that particular item, or I mean that particular check is 5 key locked. So
Yeah.
logically, yes, this was magic locked. Hard magic locked? Evidently not.
Yeah.
But all in all, very nice play, very good job. Congratulations.
How about those 2 OGC fairy hints, both at the back of the lake?
Yeah,
Oh.
that was fun.
That was mean. Yeah, that was quite rude.
Yeah.
That was quite ridiculous, to be honest.
Also, shout out to Temple of Time Foolish.
Well, at least that allowed us to deduce where Prelude was pretty early,
Yeah.
which is absolutely terrible. Oh, Particlect forgot to take along Rudo to that platform.
Yeah, he threw her up there, but she got reset as soon as he went back up. Alright, so it looks like we need to wrap this up because we actually have another race in an hour. I mean, although there's no restream for that, is that?
There is.
There is! Good!
There is, because it is the semifinals of the Challenge Cup, in fact. Challenge Cup semifinals. One shot versus Westover. First in a best of 3 series, happening in about 1 hour. Brought to you by the Silver Gauntlets, and yeah, please do actually join us for that race as well. But I think all that's left for me is to thank everyone who made this restream possible once more. So thanks to our runners, first of all. Both Huffpuff and Particlect put on an awesome show. Thanks as well to our trackers for keeping track of this mess and helping us commentators look vaguely competent.
Thank you so much.
Very much so, yes. Thanks to Hell Knight, our restreamer. Thank you very much to our race monitor, Ginger Sonny. Yes, it has said Division 8B the entire time. It is Division 8F. Slight correction. Yeah, thanks to our race monitor, Ginger Sonny, for rolling this wonderful. And thanks to my co-commentator, KylTheSheikah.
And thanks to my co-commentator, Tobias.
And thanks to you, Huffpuff, for joining us for an interview as well. Again, congratulations for winning this race. Commiserations to Particlect for not quite making first place today. But finally, as I said, thanks to you, chat, for being here. And it's been fun. I hope to see you again in about an hour.